Oh, and I always forget to turn that off. But oh, hello. Hello, hello. How goes? How goes? It is the Friday. The so-and-so Friday. With something. I don't know. I do not know. But hello, Raven. Hello. Me too. And I shall be off for a week. I have not had any time off in like... when did I last have time off? Let me check. I actually can check. Let me check. What is going on there? 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. It's been 3 months. My last time off was at the beginning of May. And I shall have a week off. Woo! The entirety of next week. It is another warm day, though. Not as warm as yesterday, thank mercy. Praise be. Dear Lord. It was so warm yesterday, my carpet was heated. Says it all, really. And Yes. Very, very warm. Hello, big chum. Oh yeah. It's still warm today. It's about 30. But at least it's not 37. It is 32. It's a few degrees less. Woo! Can it go down, please? Dancing them away. I know the feeling. Seems to stay around mid-20s. So, for the next few days. But mid-20s is a lot more manageable than above 30 and beyond. So, yes. But other than that, yay. Friday. I was cheeky with Enfield. I did a few extra pulls. Just a few. I wasn't going to go crazy. But I managed to get Lino. I did a pull. Nothing. But then it gave me a free pull for some reason. I don't know why. But it gave me a free pull. Still nothing. I was like, you know what? Once more. Because I was like, as long as I don't go below a certain number, I am happy with that. And I didn't even get anywhere near it anyway. So yeah, it took a few pulls. I think it was meant to be the 50-50, judging by the numbers it got to. The first 50-50, if that is a thing. But yeah. Yeah. I managed to get her weapon as well. Considering how Arcane's pulls went, yeah, Lina's was nice. She's mostly built. I just need to end up saving enough sanity. I love that they call it sanity. Save enough sanity to get her. Are they called artifacts? I actually don't. I never bothered to learn the names of what they're actually called. The thing where I end up having to etch them to make them stronger. Yes, I have Arcane. Arcane was terrible essences. Thank you. Yeah, the etching is what we put on to improve it. Yeah, the essences. I still need to bother with the essences. I haven't done that yet, and I know that's quite a big part towards operators. Anything. So yeah, she's mostly built up though, and bar a few things, most of her stuff has been eleted on her skills. So yeah. Yeah, Arcane's pulls were horrible. I got her at the very end when it was guaranteed. So after 120 pulls, I finally got her, which is fine. I was not lucky in getting her thing. However, in having to spend so long in trying to get her, her weapon was guaranteed as well because I had enough points for it. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lino with Arcane and Fang Yi is meant to be good stuff. None of my teams are already there though. I don't have Tang Tang to mix with my team to make it super amazing, so I plonked in Estelle. Was it Estella? I forget but if it's either Estelle or Estella. Blimey, it's been a while. But our beloved lazy girl, tired girl, she's not really lazy, she's just tired. I whacked her in, but I hadn't really built her up either. She hadn't been built up either. So yeah, I'm not really getting the benefits yet. I gotta build them up. I gotta build her up and finish off Lino as well. I mean, they're near enough there. What I mean is with the essences and stuff. And then my brain always goes blank. Boosting the gear up as well. I gotta do that as well. So, yeah. But Arcane was already there, so that's fine. I've entirely forgotten who I ended up having. Yep, that's about right. Well, Beans, I don't actually know what to do for now to play, and I know I would take an absolute metric butt ton to try and decide to play something. Maybe for now we just do some dailies on Enfield, because I don't know what to do. Because I keep flicking through games and nothing is on sale at the moment. And yeah, anything I would be interested to play is like coming out, you know, in the coming months kind of thing. For stuff that is already out, they obviously are not on sale. So I'm just like, oh. So I was like, sort of looking at existing games I had. There's Beast of Reincarnation, which I know is mixed with people, but I've been enjoying it. That's the thing though, I've been playing it already, and I don't really want to start it again. And I feel it's not right to start a stream with it where I'm like into the sort of second chapter. Now I need to know how to spell. Come on, brain. There you go. You did well. Actually, if I minimize this, do I disappear? I don't. I always thought I did. Okay, good to know. Right. Why was that so loud? Anyway, there you go. Oi, oi. Got to love spelling this every time. Actually, I gotta type this 3 times. I do. I do. There you go. I love that I only need to put Arknights and it kind of just remembers the rest for me. Praise be. Right, click that button. Minimize this. That's okay. I, for the most part, do go on there. I do check things. Maybe not every single day, but at least every other day is usually the way. They have Enfield on Steam. I'm always skeptical of like gachas and MMOs going through Steam, because half the time when people get issues, it's because they're using like a Steam version of that game, usually. So, but no, I did not know they were going to whack it on there. Honestly, I'm fine with how I currently am, but noted. I shall do something with it. Alright, let's start this up and cry. Oh no! They're doing an event tie. Wait, how does that work? How the hell do you tie an event to it? I wonder if you can just add your Steam through their thing rather than just actually playing it through Steam. I know a lot of people like to keep their stuff all in one place with Steam, but with this kind of stuff, I like keeping them separate. Do well, my PC, because I play Arknights at 120. Because it's so smooth and clean and it's so nice. Again, if people wish this thing here on Steam, they'll give different rewards to everyone. I see, I see. Okay. Alrighty. I think... Well, wasn't this the last thing I played? So it should still remember... Oh, I should switch my music off as well. Because it has a habit of actually, very rarely, very super rarely, but it can actually crash my PC for some reason. Can I wishlist it but not have to bother with the Steam version? Oh, that's fair. I just like keeping them separate. Right, let's see if... Oh. Good, it remembers, I think. Mercy. Yes, it did. That's fine then. I'll do that in a form of support. I mean, I support in different ways outside of playing this game anyway. Because I try to adhere to the free-to-play method for playing this. The only thing I bother with is sort of like the £5 monthly thing. Like, that's honestly fine for me. But I usually get the music. So other ways they get rubbish from me. Which I think is okay, honestly. 390. 320, okay. But yeah.
Still waiting for...
Where is she? There she is.
My check complete. I'm ready to go.
Why aren't you 90? Did I not?
What a stage entry!
There you go.
Are you sure I can't use it for my next concert? What a missed opportunity.
Why weren't you 90? I thought I upgraded you to 90. Oh, is it just your basic attack? Oh.
I understood it in a flash! Just like a star igniting my soul. Ding! I'm becoming quite the luminary, aren't I?
Oh yeah, she actually has her own music. Was it in here? Good on her. Where is she? She's on here somewhere.
I warned you before.
Poggy!
I stumbled upon this in the north. It might prove useful to you, Administrator.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for the gift.
Приветствую, Administrator.
Welcome back.
Hey, Amber.
Where will the next...
Li Feng. No, don't ponder the thing. You all stand here for ages.
Edmund, remember I promised you a gift when I lost that game to you? Well, here it is.
Thank you. What's happening? You lot haven't been giving me gifts in donkey's ears. Oh, it's because I have someone in... Catcher. No! Catcher. Oh my god.
It's just some minor gifts, Edmund. But I hope you can accept them.
I can indeedy, thank you. Thank you. But I'm looking for... Then again, she might be... Oh, she's... There she is! Of course she's there. Put stuff away. Lino! Hello! glorious ponytail.
Hi, Endman! Here to watch my rehearsal? I've just perfected 2 tricky gliding sets I've designed. Don't worry, I already reserved the best seats for you.
Just stick with that for a while then. I have gifts for you. Just that for now.
My thanks! I get all kinds of presents, but those from you always mean a little more to me.
You're welcome. Wait, you're at 50. Yes! I should be able to upgrade your will again.
Still waiting for something?
Where is she?
Come on, where?
Why am I always blind when finding operators? Where on
waiting
earth
for
is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, wrong one.
I understood it in a flash! Just like a star igniting my soul.
Cool.
Ding! I'm becoming quite the luminary, aren't I?
Ding indeed. Bless her.
We can add some
Sure. Of course it's full. Oh, but I do have it. Aha! Oh, I already received it. Never mind. Yay! 400 creds. Don't mind if I do. Okay. You spent a full minute or so looking for Arknight and just could not find her. Sometimes you can't. I'm pretty sure sometimes they're just not around. You can summon them, remember, if you can't find them on the ship. Unless you meant the operator menu. But if it's Dejang, you can summon them. Because sometimes I look around and I'm like, where the hell are they? Oh, okay, literally in the menu. Yeah, I do all the time. I'm going through these and I'm like, where the hell are they? Where the hell are they? And then I reach the end.
You have something to discuss with me.
And I'm like, where the hell are they? Just keep going along.
Looky.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation
Sahi.
to your terminal in reverence.
Bless her. I'm still semi-working on Sahi. I don't think any of her gears like up. No, I haven't done any of her gear yet. I
Still
always do
waiting for
back.
something?
I did the wrong back.
Contemplation, computation, utterance.
Her weapon's kind of there. It just needs a few more on the intensity arts and the detonate, but otherwise, should be done relatively soon-ish. Perlica's done 20 years ago, always will be. Arcane is fine. Well, sorry, her attack mode is fine. If I was to ever switch her to support, I won't have the stuff for her. Berta, my sad Berta. I don't have her proper weapon. I just have an absolutely terrible one for her. There's not much I can do about it. One day, I hope her weapon cycles around at some point, so I can get it. I will grab it if I ever see it. But yeah. Why is this here? Oh, survey time. For homecoming, I shall do that later. Because they always say it takes 5-10 minutes. It sure as hell does not. It does not take 5 or 10 minutes with me. Oh wait. I was meant to be going thingy. Eventually, yeah. They like cycle in. I just... Oh yeah. And if anybody ever wants to like add me on here, I don't mind, as I literally only have 2 people. So yeah, like because I don't really add randomers. I feel like it's a risky thing for some reason. Yeah, it's like, oh, these will take like, you know, a 10-minute survey, if that. And I'm just like, they never take 10 minutes. Do you want my number thingy? I know it hides in the corner. I can shift my avatar if you need my number. Well, heck, I can just put it in the chat thing. Hang on. Yeah. Because it'll... Actually, no. How do you add people? The days where I don't... Yeah, there you go. I don't mind it being there. It's my gaming streams, not too much happens. Did it change my category, by the way? Let me check. It did. Okay, that's fine. Okay, whoosh. Oh, mercy, because I had that. Okay, okay. Oh, the survey center. The one time I see the survey center light up. Okay, that can stay there, that's fine. I should probably... Why is that lighting up? What's wrong with my portrait? Oh, because I got Lino. Okay. Penguin! Hello! Hello, hello. Happy Friday. It is the Friday. I hope you're doing okay. Anyway, I keep dilly-dallying. Where am I going? What am I doing? No, you don't want this. You want missions. Robots! My dailies. My dailies. I may not be like a hardcore best player at this game, but I just enjoy it, and that's the main thing. The heat is not nice? No, it is not, good sir. It is not. It's at least not as bad as yesterday, but that said, it's still over 30 degrees. It's 32 for me currently. So, you know, understandable. Make sure to keep your liquids up. It is very important. If you feel like you're being sluggish, if your head starts being weird, if anything seems weird, if your lips are dry, have a drink. Preferably one that actually hydrates you, not a fizzy. Oh right, I'm doing the boxes, aren't I? Go, go, go! Prepare! Get sucked in! Wasn't me. I didn't do anything. It's 38 here? Oh good lord, it's like yesterday then. Why is it 38 for you? That's horrible. It was 37 for me yesterday. And then going to bed. And then because I never settled right away anyway. It was like 11, so just before midnight. And it was 27 degrees. Why the hell is it almost 30 degrees when you're going to bed? What the... Maybe that's a bit more common for some, but it ain't for me. That's flipping hot. Yeah, yesterday was extremely hot. Electric Bill and I both say the heat is not nice, so much spent on running the AC. You have AC? Oh, I don't. I just have my ceiling fan. I have a fan, at least. Meow. Long boy. Such a long cat. Right. You have a mobile AC, so it takes about 5 to 8 degrees off, but it's struggling. I can imagine. Like, it's got to battle that heat, so, kudos to your AC. Kudos to the AC for trying so hard. It's doing a good job. Bless it. And congrats on the 7 stream streak. Whoa. Okay, so I did that one. Let's just go to the plateau. We used to have some sort of like, I wouldn't really call them mobile ACs, but we had a thing. We had like a fan thing which you could put water in, cold water, and it worked quite well for a time, but it did eventually. No, I didn't mean to accept mine. I don't need to do mine. Not here, at least. Oh, well, I have to do it now. Whee! Do you think this would feel nice and breezy? I don't know how fast they go, but do you think it would feel breezy traveling on these? To a degree, I would feel. Did not mean to do mine. Oh, it lit up. I wonder who it could be. Oh yeah, I would always go to hit X as a like a confirm button, or hex circle, because you know Japan. No, it's triangle. Triangle. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I need to go in menus anyway. Oh. Ah. But yeah. Arcane ticks a lot of boxes for the things I kind of like. Like, I like her design of how the outfit looks and everything. She has a ponytail. She's very serious with her work stuff, but she does have a cute side. Hence the cat. Yeah, I like this style of outfit. Her and Ember's are like some of my favorite outfits. Neverness to Everness. You got the current S tier out? S tier out? Oh, outfit. Outfit? Because I know they do outfits. No cat. Oh my god, you appear too much. You want to wear her outfit, honestly? I played a little of Neverness to Everness, but yeah, it's difficult for me to get into other gachas. The playable character. Ah, I see. I do not know who the current one is in that one, but I'm gonna assume she's cool if she's new. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, my brain's lagging behind me while trying to talk. Amazing. Playable character. I'm glad that game's doing well, though. Just because, obviously the devs' previous game that they did was Tower of Fantasy, and obviously that was very not as successful, simply put. So I'm glad it's doing good for him. Like, it did alright, but it was nowhere near as successful. Super nice to get an S when you start. I think many try and entice people when they start. They don't mind doing it. To be fair, the amount of thing that like Enfield gave at the beginning to try and get people to at least try it. A friend was freaking out because it was like a 0.2% chance. What the hell's that chance rate? Sweet mercy. That, why is, what? Why is that so low? But congrats on getting her, if that was indeed the rate for getting her. That's very nice. As it should be. A big part of, well, I'm pretty sure a big part of any gacha game near enough is its combat. There's only a few I know that don't focus on combat, like Infinity Nikki. Technically, it's more about the dress up on that game and the story, not so much the combat. Although the combat serves its purpose, I'd say, in that game. Have I done them all? I've done them all, thank God. Did play a little of Tower Fantasy back when it came out. Didn't know what a gacha game was at the time even. To be fair, it was... Tower Fantasy wasn't like a traditional gacha because you had your own character, as in one you could customize, which is very rare, and it was more akin to being like a strange MMO rather than a gacha. And then they tried fixing a load of things and it kind of didn't go well, and then they did a bunch of other things as a final attempt. It was a strange one. The one thing that I liked Tower Fantasy actually doing was they, for example, so when you go into the picture mode of this game, you can put a proper filter on, you know, to change the look of the game. And Tower Fantasy at least had it where you could apply these filters, but it would stay while you're playing the game, which was really nice. I kind of wish Enfield would do this because I would play with this filter because it just brings out the darks a lot more. And well, so there's the default, you know, maybe it's just how it looks on my screen, but there's like a sense of like the white balancing is there, but then when you whack it on, not that one, it was that one. So yeah, it just defines everything a lot more, I feel. It would be nice if I could play with this on. Maybe I'll suggest that in the survey, even though it's nothing to do with Homecoming. And be like, yeah, the filters you have in the... Is Arknights co-op? No. Neither of them are. I don't believe. Pretty sure it's just single.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Yeah, I don't think it's co-op. I should know, I've been playing it since it's come out, but I'm pretty sure it's just you and your team. The niceness is, though, because a lot of gachas usually have it where you just have your singular character, and then you'd have to, you know, switch.
As you command.
But Arknights, it's well, at least with Enfield. Enfield is nice just because they're all here. Your whole team is here. It's a little thing, but I like it. My team is visible and they're with me. I'm not alone. It's nice to see them. They all sit down when I sit down too. Yeah. Yeah. So you can't directly play with one another, but you can sort of assist people in the sense of like what I just done now is, so these are all other players, but it gives me a particular currency, but it's basically people who can't be asked to do some of their daily thingies and they push it onto others. Basically, I've always gone and done them because it's worth the time for the coins. But yes. And then yeah, if they're in your friends list and stuff, you can go and visit their bay. I can't speak English. Their base. Sweet mercy. I think technically I could end up seeing Raven if I visit their base. I'm pretty sure. I always do the delivery jobs, only because it gives those coins, so you can get more for the credit thingies here. So I stay up on getting my resources. Okay, that'll do me. Back in the day. Back in the day. The nice thing with these though is that, you know, in a lot of gacha games, especially if you look at Hoyo ones, they have it where it's like, oh, here's your gear. But none of it's guaranteed, as in like, the stats will be bloody random on them. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to grind trying to get particular stats, like, for every single piece of gear. Like, this is literally just, here's your gear, here's what it gives. Beautiful, nice and simple. I don't need it to be complicated. The only thing that works in that old fashion is...
Consider me a blade at your command. Point
like when
me
you go
at
to the
where you
essences, you need to etch them.
strike.
I don't know why I went to this one because I can't properly show you. There we go. So you'll end up running particular places that give you this resource, like you would in most gachas. However, you then need to etch them, but it's random what you get on them anyway. You can, to a degree, tell them what you want it to give. So you can tell it to specifically give you the final ability, because it's not always going to be detonate, but you can tell it to give you detonate if you specifically want it to. So every piece, when you go to etch it on, will give you that, because it's a trial and error of it actually buffing. It will eventually buff it, so you gotta spam it loads. But with the main top one, whatever it ends up being, you have to pick out of 3. You can't just pick out of 1, sadly. So it can take a while, but that's the only thing really that's a bit random. It's not too bad. Where am I? Why is events? Oh, weekly routine. Yay. Give me goodies. We've done this. I need to go to Wuling. The dailies don't take too long either, because I've set up, you know, my oh god, what are they called? What are they called? Yeah. About that, make sure they're in your team. So if you're farming for weapons and they're not in the current team that you're using, it won't actually tell you that it's the perfect weapon for that person, because they're not on your team and it doesn't know what you're looking for. Because it did that with Zaihi. Before I had her on my team, I was running specifically to get her stuff, and it never once told me that it was the perfect thing for her. So, yeah. If they're not in your... My god, that cat. If they're not in your team, just be aware. But yes, if they are a part of your team, it will put it to the forefront and tell you, this is the perfect thing for your character. Yeah, I still do it daily anyway, but you are correct. It is it doesn't tie you off too much. Where is... That's over yonder, is it? Yeah, it is. Alright. I missed a day, but otherwise I'm good. But yeah, you can end up setting this up, which just makes it a lot easier to do your deliveries. Not that way. Because this ends up just being like a minute or two, rather than me trying to run along and hope. Oh yeah, yeah, the shared facilities. So, I shall stop here. There's nothing near me. Basically, these icons here, that's it's like targeting. If it's blue, it will be someone else's stuff. Actually, can I show the map? Yes, yeah. So these blue ones are other people's that they've placed down, and they go away after a while. You can like them, like in Death Stranding, which ends up rejuvenating them if you really want to keep them, but you have to sort of come back to it daily if you don't want to place your own. But it's not just these sorts of things, like people can put down their own like turrets and stuff in certain areas that will help kill things, and other bits and bobs. People like to put down messages as well, sort of like you'd see in Souls-like games, where people leave messages there and it will say, oh, good stuff up ahead, kind of thing. Or check down below. People leave messages like that. Honestly, really helpful messages, usually. Even for dailies, where it's like, if you're trying to find the robots and you're not quite sure where they are, usually someone has put down a thing right by it, and you'll end up noticing it, and it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, there's robot here. Here is where it is. So people are nice about it. It's quite nice. Not back there. My base! My base! It's doing okay. Don't mind it. Don't mind my base. Yes. I shall... Actually, I don't know if I'd fancy some tea in this hot weather, but yeah. Then there's obviously like materials you can collect. So, you know, these materials are used to usually upgrade something to do with your characters, whether it be their skills, leveling them up, stuff like that. The game gives you a fair bit, to be honest. As for the stuff that you can literally build anywhere. Initially they didn't have it that way, but they've since updated that, and you can literally build wherever. I know you're not too into the building thingy, but you can have bits and bobs at least to assist you here and there if you're like struggling with things. Forgetting menus, but yeah, there's stuff. Not those, but yeah, that's stuff for mining things. These mainly their base stuff. The conduits, though, especially in Wuling, that bloody cat. Yeah, it's bits and bobs of stuff. Mainly base building things, but you can put stuff in the overworld, like the pylons and the relay towers, which is what we've been going around. Relay towers help you it puts power around it, and it also lets you join stuff up to it so that things can be connected properly, which helps with the zip lines. It helps keep them powered. The sprinkler system I did try. It's kind of... I find it a bit useless, but it's there because you do have gardening in a very, very basic manner. Oh yeah, people also like it. I don't have one on me, but you can make stuff. You don't need to be in your base, you can just make it right then and there. But then you can build it, and then say your inventory's full, you wanted to go pick up the resources that were like around here, you can literally just... Well, it's underpowered, but you can put it near there. Actually, let's show that properly. Move. Put it near one of the relays, which is powered. And then you can access your stash, which is connected to your depots, so your big bases. And then you can just dump a load of stuff there, and vice versa. If you wanted to take stuff out that your base has, you can, you know, just go grab it. So say, pretend all this space in my inventory isn't here. Say this is full. I'm like, bugger. There you go, it's away, voila. If you don't want to keep it there, you can just stash it. Hilariously, though, stashing it means it's now in my inventory. So yeah. Oh yeah, I mean that's the only thing I really use the sprinklers for, is the farm plots. The farm plots are... they were around here, weren't they? Oh, you know, they're down. Who put this here? What a terrible placement. Get that out of here. You can also delete people's things if they're really in the way. No harm. Oh, here it is. So you can grow things. You could put sprinklers here. It's a bit all... you can do... I don't come here enough to remember, so I don't bother. This is apparently ready to harvest, so I'm just going to take it. Oh yeah, and because they're with me, they'll go and do it themselves, whatever stage the thingy's at. So they're ready to harvest. They've ended up harvesting this. And they'll just carry on doing it, because that's what I ended up doing. They'll do it themselves. If you want to be a bit more patient and let them do it, they will just run off and go do it themselves. They do have a max distance of how far away from you they will be, so you can just literally stand in the center and they will go and do everything. Don't ask why it went up one side. I thought I could have a lot more plots, and there is a max amount, so yes. And the same happens with if you go to water. They'll go and water them as well. They'll do it themselves. Ooh. Wait, the gas can hydrate the crops? Ooh, interesting. Good to know. This cat, seriously. I think because the last command I've done is water, they're just going to water everything. There's nothing else to water. I don't even think I've got anything that I can plonk down, can I? Never mind. Plant, my subjects. Plant. I don't know why it's all like this. I was obviously needing them at some point. I don't know if I still need them. Probably do. I wish I could have more plots. You give me all this space and you only let me have this many? What's with this weird gap? Okay, I don't know why this was structured in such a weird way. Oh. Water them, everybody! Water! Go, my ladies! Do everything for me. And it's the same with loot. If loot drops on the floor, they will go and pick it up for you. So you shouldn't necessarily miss things. I like that the plot seems to raise when they water it for some reason. Watch her height. Watch Perlica's height. It goes up ever so slightly. Bless her. Right, anyway. That is fair. I mean, most people don't necessarily have to bother with the building. You can... You don't have to do what I do. And do this contraption of madness and, you know, min-maxing stuff. Technically, I could squeeze a bit more out of it, but it would require me to help it out ever so slightly. This is just entirely automated, so I don't have to touch it. I generate a bit less than max, but that's fine because the max means that I have to bother with it. So I do not mind sacrificing a tiny bit just so it can stay automated. But yeah, I don't blame you not... if this isn't your cup of tea, that's fine. You can literally just build the bits and bobs that you generally would need. Like if you were needing gear, just get the bare minimum. And again, like I said, if you don't want to bother with it, you can just get blueprints from other players. Oh yeah, that's another way the sort of co-op thing happens. Other players can share their like loadouts with you of their bases, depending on how far you are, and you can usually just plonk them down. It depends on how the individual may have done them. The game does also give you pre-made ones. Needs to remember where even... Oh, this is the wrong menu. I need to go here. So yeah, you have shared ones, and then you... Which is good for learning, by the way. If you wanted to learn. Which hurts my brain, but it's worth it. You can save your own, and then the game also gives you ones as well. They're very basic, but they work enough. They work enough. If people thought it was quite complex when they were going through Valley 4 and the beginning of Wuling, you ain't gonna like how it goes later on. When they added in basically the pipes, and then especially when they added in the gas. Oh. I do not blame anyone that does not want to bother figuring out the gas, because it's a bit of a headache. But again, once you figure it out, yay. The problem is, I figured it out now, and I don't need to touch it for months on end until they add new stuff again. So whenever they add something new again in the coming months, my brain gets to go and have to remember things once more. So yeah, happy days. The nice thing is, between Valley 4 and Wuling though, is Valley 4, everything had to be like connected. So we'll take this for example. Everything had to be connected manually by you in Valley 4. In Wuling, things went Wi-Fi. So great quality of life. So, like these pylons, which are power pylons, in Valley 4, you had to connect everything up manually, whereas here, it's Wi-Fi. Thank God. So it's just literally like, with here, it's just like, oh, how far do I need to be? And it'll give a distance. You'll see like numbers floating around my HUD. Yeah, so you'll see here, it says like, if I go past 80, it will say it's distance too far. But then if you go either spot on 80 or just under, you can plonk it. I hope they stick with the Wi-Fi. I hope it's not just a Wuling thing, because oh my god. I will go mad if we go back to physical connections. It was, not fun. Yes, that is true. That is true. Anyway, I was still doing my dailies. I ended up explaining things again. I don't mind explaining things. I just know I can rabble on sometimes a bit. Oh wait, no. I want to go to the test area. To the test area. Yeah, within your factory zone, it always auto-connects, so that's always nice. Doo-doo. Whee! Yeah, I can't zip directly to my node because these are back to front because I stupidly ended up making it from there and then... yeah. Do 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 do. I haven't been here too much, I swear. Now to go get some more credits. Oh wait. Yeah, actually you. Take this. I don't want to keep this on me. And this. Take those. There you go. Ooh. Ooh! Very nice.
Pray for you.
That was lucky. That was beautiful. How dare you shoot me? Uh-oh. He hit Bertha. Ah. It's still hitting? I'm quite surprised by that. Usually when you dodge just before you do it, you can sometimes skip it and it doesn't actually do it. Oh, do I want to risk having a third one? If it gives me a big... No,
I will uphold the honor.
I ain't risking that. Nope, not that. Do you mind? Ooh. Oh, not bad. Wait, I used my... Oh, right, because I was lucky with my first one. Oh, that's unlucky. I could have got 200k. Oh, well.
Now, you're in command.
Bloody hell, the thing came up behind me and zoomed in. Why am I buffed? What buffed me? Something buffed me. Something buffed me. Oh, you know what we haven't done? I know what we could do. But let me check. Let me wander over here for a second. I need to go grab these materials because I still don't have many of them. Oh, I know why this is taking a while to load. I forgot to turn something off. Whee! Whee! Who the hell put this down here? Gimme! Gimme! There you go. Where's this linked to? Oh. Over there? Jesus. But again, where would you travel from? That would be longer running than where I just was. That looks awkward. Anyway. Oh. That's true, I haven't done those. Oh. Give me those. Whose resources was I missing?
Ready for action.
Switch over so it's just easier.
Be of the
Who are we missing? What are we missing? What are you needing? Other than your thingy-mabobby.
I overworked myself again. I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
It does. It's like it shares a few from some people, and then a few from some other, and then other. You know, it's just completely random. What was I wanting to focus on? I presume I need their weapons, which if... Oh, I remember what I wanted to check. It was... So, technically she still needs those two. Her basic attack is utterly pointless, because she's gonna be in that mode most of the time, and she can't auto-attack while she's in that mode. So... literally no point bothering with that. So I still need the steel thingy-mabobbies. Oh, it tells you what you need in the bottom right, so it'll be this stuff. Those are starting to go down on me. I had almost 100. Getting these feels as like they give you so little still for these. It takes a while. I do try and grind them now and again, but sweet mercy, it wants so many of them. I could max out one of them. So she's needing those. Do I do those or do I do the... I'll do the thingy-mabobbies. Not with the Steam though, because it doesn't play... It plays okay. They do. And I usually don't have spare sanity, because I usually end up, when I roll for people and then I end up, you know, getting all the stuff up, I end up basically going to get all my stuff again. You know, I top up. Especially with this stuff. Not that stuff. This stuff. It, like, I have loads of these, the basic ones. These, though, get used in so much stuff. In leveling them, like leveling the character themselves, and then their skills take so many. It just keeps eating them. But it's the same with anything. And then that's for getting experience for your weapons and tuning them up. The bosses also give these items. I don't know how many, and I don't know if it's worth it, because I don't know how many they give. Plus, they require 120 sanity, so it's a real... I doubt it's as much as these that are specifically dedicated. I'd never actually checked. Oh yeah, these things are for buffing up your weapons, which I will do on today, honestly. I think the one that had... God, I still have a load of first times I need to do. I think it was this dude? Yeah, that has Lino's weapon as well as Thingamabobby's, Estelle's weapon. Where is that though? Where is this? Oh, there's turrets down, whoever's plonked it there. Nearest teleport is... Oh, it's the power plateau. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I haven't done this one in ages. The power plateau. Back here we go. After loading. Oh, my PC is suffering. Okay, don't expect any quick kills because, well, one, I don't really know how to play with this team, and two, they're not fully ready. Oh god, I need to now check her stats to know what ones I'm actually wanting to get.
Consider me.
Nino, what are you wanting? Will boost, treatment.
How's this for a cute pose?
Treatment efficiency boost. Your PC just warms the room up too much. Oh, I know that feeling. I know the feeling too well. I do not blame you, good sir. Oh, you do the artillery stuff. That's fair. Treatment efficiency boost, treatment efficiency boost. Treatment efficiency boost. You can specify to some degree what stats you're actually aiming to go for. They actually put that in, thank god. So sadly you can't do anything with the attribute stats. You have to select 3. But will boost is in there. Oh, let me check what Estelle wants.
Consider.
It's Estella, okay.
Still
Estella.
breathing. For now.
What do you want though? Oh, you're both will. Oh, fantastic. Your secondary stats are completely different from Nino's, but you're both will at least. Okay, good, good. So will is in there, and you can either select a secondary stat, so you'll be guaranteed to get that secondary stat, or you can focus a skill stat, which is the 3rd stat. Either or, really, personally. I just go for whatever I'm needing currently. Eventually, when you've pretty much boosted up your secondary stat, if you're still needing to do your final one, you can just end up switching it afterwards. So it's not a problem. I've already forgotten what Lino wanted. What was Lino's? What was Lino's? Oh my god. Memory of a sieve. It's because the wording's slightly different. It throws me off. Treatment efficiency boost. Treatment. Healing. Treatment. So... yeah. Okay. There it is. This one. Oh yeah. You do need a particular type of currency to... other than sanity. You need... these. Engraving permits. I've been making sure to keep some. So... yes. I have enough for now. It's all good. I think I had some sanity booster. 1 sanity booster. Please don't spoil me. I wish they'd give more than 40. I really wish they would give more than 40. Way more than... it's because I don't build every character. I don't know. I've literally only built a couple of characters. No, more than a couple. I've built a few. It ain't many characters, so... what is this? No idea. Okay. Oh, it's for... that's from that content. Okay. Ah, that's fair. To be fair, because it comes from Valley 4, doesn't it? Wrong one. Because it comes from this, there's literally not much else that I need here. I don't really need to buy any of this stuff. And I don't really need to buy any of that. The only stuff I really have to buy from here is the engraving permits. Oh, but I refuse to get the 800k one. Like, I'm not paying extortion. I'll get the cheaper one. Yes. Yeah. And I don't need the detector compass thingies because I found everything in Valley 4. So I do need to finish off Wu Ling's version though. Anyway, What's around me? What is around me?
Hold your breath.
Electrocharger. I just use what people put here.
Releasing tension
It
properly
seems
improves body
too
control.
much.
It actually
I mean-
calls for a bit of technique.
That's fair. I am literally showing everything this game has, so I can understand it might seem a bit too much. I feel like if you were to go into any gacha that's been around for a bit, and someone started showing you all the systems and different things, you'd easily say that with any gacha, I feel. Gachas like their systems. They like their systems to have systems. It's pretty simple though. It's honestly a lot more simple than it looks. I just over-explain things. And most of the stuff, like Raven says, you don't really need to do most of this stuff. I'm just a bugger for going after everything in an equal fashion.
Okay, let's do this. Twinkle, twinkle.
Position reach. Maintain calm.
Right, shatter the lava. Cover you. Need to land here.
Bloody
Point formation.
shield, man. Oh, hello. Nope.
Like it's a press. See? Where you are?
I forgot I had a different team.
Need to land here.
Ow. Oh. That's all good then. Yeah, never feel like you have to play stuff though. Like I'm just showing stuff because why not, sort of thing. Oh yeah, the nice thing as well, the double sanity usage, which basically means it's as if I've ran it twice to save a bit of time if you have the sanity. Cost double the sanity, but you get double the rewards, so it's basically just saving you a bit of time. Like, I was doing stuff and then I'm like, I thought Perlico was with me and I'm like, why hasn't a zap of lightning happened? And then I'm looking and I'm just like, oh, I have enough to do one more. Not a double, but one more.
Okay, let's do this. Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle for me.
Maintain calm.
Woo! I have to see that again. I'd rather not do this too.
Shatter the lava formation in place. Strike it to press.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Here I command the element.
Don't wait. The star is rising. Logic yields enough.
he died.
Formation and strike them down.
He died. Thanks for the concert. It's a bit more cluster because I've got people's stuff here, but I'm pretty sure if visually it's like too much for you, I think there was a thing. Yeah, there's like teammate skill effects and like opacity and stuff that you can adjust if it's too much for you. Obviously I won't adjust it, but if it's too much for you, you can like tone it down so that it's not such a, you know, what the hell's going on. It might be because I played Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm very used to having a cluster of mess on my screen of effects, especially when you would do 24-man raids. That was a cluster of mess. Oh my god. number of momentum stages. You got Arcane to do 880,000 damage with her ulti on a dude. Nice! Very nice. Very nice indeed. That's some crazy, crazy good stuff. I have no idea if I got what's it. Oh, okay then. Yeah, you're definitely used to a cluster on the screen then. I've seen Warframe craziness. Sweet mercy. Warframe, Jesus. Oh, I think, yeah, Warframe's definitely up there. Probably one of the most crazy for just stuff is happening on screen. You don't know what's happening, but as long as things are dying, you don't care. So, yeah. Particles. No, the numbers, there's that much numbers happening that the numbers just mingle and start becoming particles. You'd actually don't need particle effects on. There would just be so many numbers on Warframe that they may as well be the particles. Yeah, cloud of numbers. Were we at all lucky getting anything for her? Oh my god, we were! We got one for her. Happy days! We got one for her. Will boost, treatment efficiency boost, and medicant. Nice. That's actually extremely lucky. When I was trying to get the items for... Who was it for? I think it was for Zaihi. So yeah, when I was trying to get her stuff, one for her, it bloody wouldn't drop for her. It took me like several weeks. I was doing it every day, and it just wouldn't drop. Like it wasn't giving me everything that I needed from her. I kept getting purples, which you can't upgrade, by the way. It has to be golds. It would not give me her stuff. And I was like, what is with this game? It just doesn't give me things. I eventually got it, but oh my god. It was insane. I think he ran 20 runs when trying to get an essence for Lustrite's weapon. Oh. Just bumpy with some characters, I feel like. I've turned down the numbers down a bit. I said down twice, but yeah. That's kind of good. Like, it doesn't always have to be like super ridiculous big numbers, which I feel games and devs misunderstand. I get people like to see huge numbers, but that's within the game that you're playing. It doesn't necessarily have to be like hundreds of thousands of millions of billions, you know? If you want to see really big numbers, you play a Disagea game, which, you know, has hundreds of billions, trillions, you know, goes into that territory. But that game is built around that, so it's okay. But, like, honestly, the numbers could be in the hundreds, and you'd get the same effect of if you end up hitting a crit that goes into the thousands, you're gonna notice 1,000 over a few hundred. So, yeah, to each their own, though. When all the damage numbers are millions, none of the numbers... What? None of the numbers of million... What? My brain. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, it just starts looking the same. Real big number is satisfying, but artificial numbers are not cool. That is true. Oh, did I not equip it on her? Oops. Now I can essence her stuff. So let's give her a will boost. So yeah, I guess this shows you can now do this. So you'll do this. If it fails, it just gives you like materials from the converted essence, which if you get enough of them, because it's a coolant gel, you can then use them to get a guaranteed boost. So it's not an entire waste. So that one succeeded. So the success rate was very high. Now it goes to high. in Warframe the numbers actually mean something. It is nice when the numbers actually mean something. Like, I don't know, but people like seeing numbers in general with games. Maybe one day I will achieve such big numbers with Arcane, even though I don't play properly. Oh, blimey. So now it's gone down to low. So because this has gone down to low, I'm going to switch it to this briefly. Just to get his, in the hopes of getting his essence up. Oh, the luck of the next one being an instant bloody success. Oh, I love those. That's so nice. Happy days. I don't have any more though. The rest are locked because, well, those are taken by other characters, and I don't know why these three are forever locked. I don't... You're all the same though. Was this End... No, Endman wasn't Will. Who the hell's this for? Why are you locked? I wonder why. You're locked for a reason. So... Reminds me, as soon as you say Anthem, I know what you mean. Honestly, I played it. I actually had a good fun with it. The scaling issue where the starter... Yeah! Yes, yes, yes! The starter weapon was actually your best weapon. So literally getting all that new gear, or, you know, new weapons meant nothing. You might as well just stuck with it. It was so funny. Another when you do big numbers, the game detects it, and after that mission, it literally tells you to turn down the numbers. I think it's when you do your first 1,000,000 damage. Ooh! Turn down the numbers. Oh, you've reached a new milestone. Would you like to turn down these numbers? It's like, no, let me witness them a bit more, and then turn them down. Well, she's had a bit of a boost. I got some of them. For a first go, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah. Literally, they had something with Anthem, but if I remember correctly, the devs didn't even know what they were properly making, because I can't remember which guy it was, but like the higher up guy visited them. He went and visited them, and then literally they were like, he said no initially for what they had done, and they were like, what are we making? Like, we don't know what we're doing. And then it was getting close to like showing off the game, you know, to the public, and they were like, what the hell are we doing? So they had like 6 months to make something that looked like something. Which is why we had that disparity of like, if you remember, before the game was released, they showed something that kind of looked like a mission where they were in like a rainforest that was where a big massive storm was happening, and just things were getting thrown about, and it was really like, it just seemed very engaging. As a Warframe player, Anthem looked awesome. It honestly had something. I'm saddened that no one else has kind of bothered to try and do something like it. Like, they did have something. They just realized what to do with it too late. Because, yeah, they had no idea what they were doing with it. They literally, someone should have just said to them, we want something that's basically like the coolness of Iron Man and Armored Core mixed in a world that environmentally like just reacts to the player. Something like that. Production had massive issues. There was meant to be an Anthem 2.0, but I think EA's just pulled the plug on that now. Like, they just haven't bothered anymore, sadly. What's she at now? Getting there, getting there. Oh yeah, that's the survey. That's gonna light up until I do it. Okay. Oh yeah. I can get this now. Camera pose. Improvised performance. I wasn't gonna bother with it, but now that I have her, may as well. I'll get the other stuff at some other point. Improvised pose. Performance, even so. Come over here, my lovely.
I'll be ready.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I need to select manual focus, then improvise. How have I got to do this? That blooming cat. Oh, because I need to turn the menu off. I'm a numpty. The only way to zoom in is... There you go. So... Hey! Hey! Okay. What a happy lass. Where's the pause bit? There you go, there's the pause. Ha 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 ha. Oh god. Show all. Oh, never mind. That blooming cat. Arcane! Yeah. Wow.
Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
It does indeed. So, the only missions I have left is a key story thingy, which seems to go with Lifeng's past thing. And Cammy. I'm calling him Cammy. There you go. I never did Cammy's thing. So maybe we go do his thing. What was it anyway? Many crazy words. Blood sample. The keeper is waiting at the worker dorms. He'll give you the details himself. Also, the leaders of Sesqua. Is it Sesqua? I forget. Also expressed their concerns regarding your health and joy for your return. In fact, many of them have invited you as a guest to the floating city. Thank them for their concerns. Hey Toby! Hello. It goes okay. It'd be Friday. And I have next week off. I finally have some time off. It's been 3 months since I was last off. So, yay. Happy days. I hope you're doing well. To the hub we go. Oh, it's so warm. It's sure warm. It was 37 degrees yesterday, Toby. And today is 32 degrees. Prophecy based on the ancient sarcasm witchcraft that I did not get to read a while ago at the hub base. It's bats! It's a smiling man! In retrospect, these shattered images seem to be presents of disasters and ill fortune. Makes you think it was murder. Yeah, I never did it. I did everything else, but I never did Cammy's.
Hey, he's been sitting there for ages. Maybe we should...
Oh, sorry.
That vampire?
Oh,
Yet I'm not sure we speak the same language. How about you go first?
Who's saying that? Is it you lot? Is it you? Estella, are you okay? You kind of look spaced out. Oh, not that you guys can see. Hang on. The bloody cat returned. Look at her face. Never mind. Is Lino's dancing? The type that she is actually scary. Oh yeah, I know she has like a hidden agenda, doesn't she? Like a hidden self. Like she may be sweet and adorable in appearance, but she knows what she's doing. I didn't know she applies powder. Oh, sorry, foundation. No, is it foundation? No, it was powder, wasn't it? Oh my god, I don't know. Sleepy and uninterested. That is indeed Stella to a nutshell. She is a lazy bugger. She's having a rave. Messages from PR? No one wants messages from PR. Pretend that it was her meowing. Put the cat away.
Touch up. Now,
Big long boy.
the new track to the
Say
upcoming
bye-bye to
show.
it.
I gotta think about the choreography.
Right. That's fair. It's Edgy Boy. Yo. Good landing.
I greet you on behalf of Seshka, Administrator.
Oh, Seshka. Okay.
Camille Arno, Agash Mekanas, dispatched by Seshka. You may call me a Keeper of Wisdom, a special agent for handling Circassian and witchcraft crimes. You may return and wait for my updates.
Rude. Oh, wait. Are you an introvert? Bless you. They asked me to help find the blood samples.
I will be handling this mission alone.
I shall secure your trust first.
No. I don't think there's a soul on Talos 2 who would doubt you. Recently, an anonymous donor sent a blood sample to Seshka. The transport vehicle went dark after departing from Valley 4. The sample is invaluable, showing rare traces of ancient Sarkas witchcraft. But
It was
does this
stolen.
really need the Endman's personal attention?
Yes. Everything
Or
needs my
likely
attention.
Seshka sent you here to keep an eye on me.
Both.
They never mentioned anything like that. I'm here to help, nothing more.
I do not intend to make things difficult, but this case is linked to a fugitive I've been tracking personally.
Definitely sounds like I'm needed.
I'll handle it myself. 1 hour will do.
Okay. Well, he said deviated from Sasha's briefings. Maybe I should give Sasha... say that one. Actually, no, that sounds not right to say, really. What was said anyway? Da-da-da-da-da. Do you actually look at what the characters are... What characters are good and such, or do you just play... I play the ones I like. I play the ones I like. Which so far has been Ember and Arcane, and Mifu, because Mifu's a brawler, and I like people that punch. She punches. But Mifu is also in with my Ember crew, because she can, she works with Ember, so good stuff. Have you met the Keeper of Wisdom? How did it go? Didn't get a good start. Responded to our inquiries. Keeper Wisdom Cam is indeed interesting and prefers to act alone. They're asking you to keep Mr. Keeper safe. They also said you're free to do whatever that's necessary to achieve that. So I can do whatever's necessary. They highlighted that in the event Cam refuses to comply, try mentioning the name Car? How is that said? I mean, yeah. Most gachas make it nowadays where you should be able to just play whatever. They obviously like to make their like new characters be this very powerful being, and some people say that there's power creeping in this game, but you can literally play whatever you like. If you want to stay, because I haven't like spent any money technically to get any of the characters. I've just literally been playing the game, and over the months I've accumulated, because I enjoy playing it, so I keep coming on daily. But you don't have to be daily. But my point is, like, I've accumulated enough resources that if I want to, I can just literally roll for a person that I'd like to get. And either way, I'm going to get them because I have the resources for it. But yeah, generally, yeah, just play what you like. It does have a certain synergy of certain characters will work better with others, but you can ignore that. You honestly can have a team that does not synergize at all, and they would not work well together, but it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, if you're still actually beating the enemies with the team that you've got, and you're enjoying it, then that's fine. It works. You don't have to stick to metas and such. You're not min-maxing things. So it does tend to be in a lot of games. But some people were... The reason I mentioned it is because some people were trying to say that Endfield is power creeping horribly, but it's really not. For some reason, there's a good portion of people that want Endfield to fail. We just call those people... Well, they just have nothing better to do with their time and just love one particular type of gacha, probably. So, the usual that you'd expect from people. But Endfield, and it's my cup of tea. I like it. It's got a clean aesthetic. I like the style that it goes for. Awesome music. You could say that about a great deal of many gachas. But honestly, really good music. If it has a lot of... It's very varied, but it does have a lot of, like... I was going to say metal. It has a lot of everything. Yeah. But Enfield's great. And the OG Arknights, so the thing that came before Endfield, it's different in the sense of... Raven, explain OG Arknights for me. It's a tactical game. It's a tactical game. On a grid. Save me. But it has really nice artwork. And really nice designs. It's... I feel it's a bit more satisfying. Sorry, not satisfying. It's a bit more serious looking compared to Endfield. There we go. Strategic tower defense style game. There you go. Yes. That is what OG Arknights is. So everything that looks... Wording. How things look gameplay-wise in OG Arknights is more like sort of chibi, in a way. But the artwork is full-on full 2D. So yes, yes. Oh, I'm so bad. Any other gacha games that people would recommend? I cannot say anything because I don't play many others. I've tried others. I've tried most of Hoyo's one, but in the end I end up not liking it because of how gearing up people ends up becoming. I just don't end up enjoying it and it becomes a struggle for me. Plus Hoyo games end up feeling like they want my time 24/7 eventually, and that also puts me off. But something different from this, yeah, because OG Arknights is what, 6-7 years old now? Been going for a while. Other games that have good combat though. I mean, if you do like Neverness to Everness, then good on you. Because it seems like it's been doing good for people. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've tried others, but they don't really grab me. This is the first one that's actually grabbed me. Because I've tried Honkai Impact 3rd. Not bad, but story's good in that one though. And it's more arena based in that one. Then you've got like Star Rail and the others, which are... Oh, was it not launched in English straight away? Trust me to know how old it actually is. That's funny. I tried Star Rail, it was okay. I tried... Wait, was Star Rail the one that was turn-based? I think it was. Then you have ZZZ, but I've never played that one, so I don't know. It's not the kind of combat I'm too into. Ian servers are like 6 to 8 months behind. Ah, okay. You say it's kind of weird, but personally it makes sense to me. Because, well, yeah. Yeah. What else? What else? I know I've played something else, I just can't remember what the bloody hell it was called. You've got other things that are coming, like... But those aren't out. Don't go for ones that aren't out. I really don't know. Again, I haven't played too many. I've tried some, but like they just didn't stick with me, so I can't really say. True. True. But it's understandable with the building. Many people, it might not be the cup of tea for many people in this game.
Char. Sounds like a mystery. I should talk to Camille again.
Char. So we're looking for Charmander, you know, Char. Or would it be Charizard? Does he say Char? Char. Who says Char? Ironic that I think of a Pokemon. Oh, good. I'm glad you like to watch.
Ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Once more. It is Charmander. Okay. Oh god, but Charmander's a high-pitched voice.
To say. Please leave.
Do you need some help? Do you want me to talk to him? Yo! Got the cold shoulder, huh? 1 hour will do? Oh, it's so tempting to say that, but that's being a bit of an ass. No, got the cold shoulder,
The
huh?
intel I need is all secured. 3
Yeah.
crew on that vehicle. The driver Philip and cargo handlers Dunning and Jeffrey. As for the donor's information, I'll look into it through other channels.
Fair enough. So it's... I don't pronounce the Q, so it's like Seska? Did they say Seska? Okie dokie, penguin! Go make the good food, and then enjoy the tastiness. Always tastes better when... Usually when made by yourself. Free reign over here. Seshka? I was thinking with a C, but yeah, it's said the same way. Okay. Seska. Okay.
Just kidding. I wouldn't actually do anything. I'll help you get some leads on the donor. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. I'm heading over first.
Okay. Heading where?
The transport's point of origin.
Thank you. Also, that earring. Jesus. You locate Duran, logistics supervisor in charge of the blood
Oh,
samples.
so he's actually your friend?
Yes.
I would have been more polite earlier if I knew.
Don't worry.
The transport crew vanished along with the blood samples. We're all very worried. And that guy has the nerve to call Philip a suspect.
Philip, isn't he the driver transporting the samples?
That's right. It's him. Philip had saved up enough creds to move to Morospolis. His application was approved too. But the attack on Valley 4 just washed all that effort away.
He wasn't being hired by a certain company by chance, was he?
That blighted Sarkaz said maybe he stole it himself.
It's just a maybe.
Philip would never do something like that.
Can you be so sure? As his friend, you have every right to believe in him. True. As his friend.
I'd stake my life on it. Philip is a fine young chap through and through.
I believe you, but there are suspicions we must clear up.
All of them were so young. I should have contacted the security bureau sooner.
Oh, did they all die? I'll bring them home.
The Sarkaz asked about an anonymous donor. I'll need time to dig through the logs.
Also, every time sarcasm is said, I keep thinking they're saying, like, they're trying to be sarcastic or something. Like they're referring to some sarcastic bunch. The sarcasm!
I'll contact you the moment I have any leads.
Sounds good to me. I glided. Where are we going? 400 meters. Abracadabra. Achoo! Alakazam. Bimble Bumble. Look! I'm so quick.
According to the worker in charge, the vehicle went that way.
Okay. I see. The special approach by a keeper of wisdom. I am super speedy. I hung on to Lena, and she jet boosted me over there like in a flash. Super speed. It's almost subsonic, you could say.
Nothing special. Observation, investigation, standard skills for the keepers of wisdom. We're always on the hunt for criminals.
The criminal you're after. Is it Char?
How do you know that name?
How do you know that name? he is edgy, isn't he? Take a guess. I ain't taking a guess. I'm ignoring your question. You suspect that sample is linked to Char?
Seshka gave it away. I knew it.
Yes. They still doubt you? I know Valley 4 pretty well. I can help you. And I have jet
Fine,
boosters.
as you say. You have Seska's authority. If we find him, and he's behind the sample's disappearance, leave him to me. Alone. If you have no objections, that settles it. Wait here for a moment. I'll go check if any clues were missed.
Perhaps a different angle will reveal more clues.
If you insist, we can split up and search.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's start by asking the worker in charge of the dispatch.
Indeed. Oh yeah, she is here.
Oh, feels like the way to...
Hello.
The station has 2 exits. The transport vehicle you mentioned left from that side.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, literally. Anything else worth noting?
They were headed for the power plateau. The station had another batch of cargo to send, so we asked Philip to take it along. But I'm not sure about that cargo's actual destination.
Oh.
If the station commissioned the transport to carry goods, there should be an order form on record.
Should be. Search for it. Oh. I haven't actually got a... Okay. Anonymous. Drop off at the forward parking area of the floating city. Steel parts. Amethyst components. Plateau Trunkway. United Parking Lot. Oh.
The convoy would pass through the United parking lot, then head toward the Plateau Trunkway.
Oh, cool. It's exactly what I said. If Chara's involved, he probably visited the station. The station log should have a visitor log. Should it?
Better coordinate with the Security Bureau next time. Can't have another mess like this.
You sound suspicious. Oi. You there.
Oh, Endman. Are you looking for the missing transport? That's great. We've been so worried. We'll give you our full support. Please, find those kids.
That is the plan. Alright, take a look at the visitor log.
No problem at all. The log is over there, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, in a box? Is it a paper log? No, it's just kept on top. Okay. Visitor name, Char. Oh, look. Respondent, Philip. Purpose of visit, submission of a job order. A few words have been scribbled below this entry. Name of this Sarkaz isn't familiar to me. The guy probably came from another region. These are troubled times, so please call Seska and verify his identity. Seska hopes we can provide descriptions of this individual's physical and facial features. Maybe we should ask the person on the shift. We asked 5 crewmates. None of them remembered what... None of them remembered the looks of this Char. I don't know why, I'm thinking of the race from Guild Wars. From Guild Wars 2.
Someone named Char came to see Philip. I should show this to Camille.
Where is he? I found stuff. What did you find? Kids?
Wait for me! Mom's calling us. Dinner's getting cold. Come on, take my hand.
Take my hand, I'm hungry. Didn't seem to like fan of the crowds. Should have used some tact when talking to Duran. It's a bit direct, but he seems like the direct type considering he is edgy. But I don't know, that seems kind of... I don't know, I don't want to be rude. Even though I can be direct, but still. Not worded like that. Did you have a close friend before?
I don't need friends.
I don't need friends.
Getting back on topic. I've mapped the truck stops along the route.
Okay.
Follow this road for a stretch, then head to the United parking lot.
Guess I really did bring a different angle after all. I found something you missed. Why do we keep trying to rub it? Okay. Char.
Well, we can't jump to conclusions based on a name alone. The odds of his involvement are very high. This piece of the puzzle is very helpful. Thank you.
He has manners! Tell me about Char. Is he a wanted man?
Char is a vampire, too. We come from a Sarkaz lineage who can wield witchcraft through blood. He was once a member of Seshka, too. But he fell from grace and became a landbreaker.
Oh
He's
dear.
extremely dangerous and cunning. I faced him a few times, but never managed to capture him.
Oh, blimey. I have things to say. So that's why you think... Oh god. Seska doubts you?
That's probably why they asked you to assist me. I accept their suspicions, and I do not intend to dispute their reasons. But when it comes to hunting Char, I won't back down.
Sounds good. It's obvious that Char has a special link with you. I'm here to help, so I won't sit on my hands. Plus...
I don't doubt you. I can feel your determination.
I can feel... At least we said we don't doubt him. I'll take that. Follow the bloodstains. Have I got a scan for them?
That? Blood up ahead.
Blood! Oh, bloody hell. A streak of crimson leading up the uphill road. You catch a faint scent of blood when you got closer.
Ordinary blood. Based on the color and scent, it was spilled recently. An omen of ill fortune.
Oh dear. That looks fresher over there. It's even sparkling to some degree.
The transport drove along the road normally, but we have here a streak of blood veering off towards the slope above.
A tasty meal? Is it blood from one of the transport crew?
Very likely. If the convoy was attacked right after setting off, it's probably an inside job.
There's also a set of footprints over there.
The hub hasn't rained for quite a few days, has it?
They look a bit deliberate, don't they?
Sharp eye. The soil is dry. People wouldn't leave such obvious footprints. The one behind this is laying a false trail. Or... he's taunting me. Let's head to the end of this blood trail. See what little surprise he's left for us.
Okie dokie.
You, coming along?
Ah, yes I am. You said you like to be alone?
Still no trace of witchcraft, and the scent of blood is very faint.
No scent of witchcraft, eh? No scent of witchcraft.
Ears on me!
Somehow I don't think this counts as witchcraft, but still. Let's go! I'm giving you tunes!
Focus, then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls...
Too quiet. Something's off. Hold on. Look over there. He's no longer breathing.
I can't heal dead.
I remember his name. Dunning.
Dunning, no! After all, people die when they are killed. As everybody knows.
Once again, I was too late.
He's been dead for a while. Something feels off about the scene. Oh?
No signs of decay on the body. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. No signs of struggle before death.
Definitely an inside job, because the only way you would take someone out without no signs of a struggle is usually you hit them from, well, yeah, it's to the back of the head. So he was with someone he trusted.
The wound has been treated. Not a trace of blood. Only a vampire could manage that.
Oh, okay.
This is no coincidence. Along with that visitor log, it's definitely Char's. That bastard.
People say about my health. You're right.
It's nothing. Just an old injury. It stings sometimes when I overuse arts. Get worked up, or come into contact with certain types of blood. The blood trail along the way isn't the victims. This isn't the crime scene. Char and Philip ambushed him and dumped the body in the wilderness to obstruct the investigation. Struck his own from the back. Utterly despicable.
He gets too emotional.
I've been through this kind of betrayal before. Now, I smell it again. It's those closest to you who cut the deepest. And once the trust is gone, it never comes back. We can't let Char escape. I'm heading to the United parking lot first. Endman, can you contact Ren? The dead deserve respect, not desecration.
It's so hot.
Endman, any progress?
Yeah.
We found Dunning, but he was already deceased. I'm so sorry.
Dunning, he's gone?
That's usually what.
I'm sorry.
That is what deceased means.
It's all right.
No, it's not.
Thank you for finding him, Endman. I'll send someone right away to handle things at the scene. He's not from around here. We have to send him back to Triglava. Sorry. I need to contact his family. The other two? Please. I'm counting on you.
Where am I going now? Gotta go over there. But I want to see my boosters. Boost! That was it! It's so short. Let me fly. I want to fly with them instead. Oh dear lord. Where is... You know what? It's probably just quicker to go there and take my thing. My boosters. They last for several seconds. Sad days.
As you command.
What? My glorious girl. Upgrade my boosters, if only. Aha! Is good lord. Wait, are those the
Administrator, over here.
the landbreakers? What's up? It's immersion mode. Immersion mode. Go. I mean, you've got your weapon out, so we're clearly gonna get attacked.
We're getting closer to Char. There are traces of witchcraft around here. Let's track the vehicle first. Char takes priority.
Sure.
We're out of time. He's cunning and deceptive. This is his trick to stall us and escape. Don't fall for it.
But he's alive.
I won't let him get his way.
Are you gonna get stabbed? I mean, you're a vampire, so that usually doesn't do much. Transport team and the blood samples.
That can wait for later.
It's a trap! Oh, good lord. Oh, is it saying about... Okay. His stuff, which I really should read to some degree. I will survive.
After all these years, treachery is still all you're capable of. Too weak.
Bowman, come here. I hate the bowman.
Dead weight. Too weak.
They fell over dead. Again.
My mistake for not noticing Char's ambush. I should have neutralized them first.
Would you... Yes.
But... Char...
You said we can't let Char play us like fools. But now you're agitated. He's leading you around. Perhaps you're agitated because you think you can't afford to trust me.
Have I made you feel that way?
I've noticed how unusually fixated you are on Char. Capturing him isn't just about Seshka's warrant, is it? I respect you, which is why I've let you take the lead. I trust you'll show me the same consideration.
It's a bit more professional.
Char stole from me when he left Seshka. I have to get it back with my own hands. He's the reason why I became an Agash Mekanas. No. Even if I hadn't become a keeper of wisdom, I'd still be hunting him now.
If it matters that much, why not let Seshka help? Either or, either or. Either or, really.
Seshka, it has my absolute loyalty, but... Char has to die, and he has to die by my hand.
Was sorting something.
I wanted to end this on my own, but I kept failing. In the end, all I did was push others away. I just realized Seshka asked you to keep an eye on me because of this exact attitude. When you refuse to trust others, you forfeit the right to be trusted as well.
Camille, let me help. You don't have to fight alone.
The leaders of the stop would definitely want a word with me. You're right, Edmund. Abandoning the clues in front of us out of impulse is exactly what he wants. Let's stick to our original plan. Find the blood samples first.
Yeah, because he's obviously trying to provoke him. Either or, it doesn't really matter. An empty vial stained with blood, with marks on the ground leading outward. Cam, check this out. I'm calling
This isn't
Cammy.
the sample we're looking for. It's just ordinary blood. But the witchcraft.
It's spazzing out. Was that Charles' voice?
Correct. His voice is the source of the witchcraft. This blood trail points toward the Plateau Trunkway, which matches the clue we found at the station.
Another act of provocation?
But given the absence of other leads, let's just follow the blood trail. And
Okay.
about what happened earlier, I suppose I should apologize.
He's got quite long legs.
Hey.
Help! Help! Don't- Help me!
Leave this to me, Edmund.
Time for your assistant to pull some weight.
All right, then let's fight side by side.
Vampire? Boss? No, you're not. Break him up real good.
I'm still alive. My head. Oh. Thank you so much.
Oh, try not to talk much for now.
Don't worry. I'm okay.
Sure, you're okay. You're coughing blood.
I'm fine. They're just blood clots.
Just.
Cargo handler Jeffrey. Where are the transport and the blood samples?
The transport drove to this area. Philip attacked Dunning, then went after me.
Any other unusual details you noticed?
Just as we were leaving, we almost hit a sarcas. I spoke to him for a moment. There was so much blood.
Exactly. Just a scratch.
I can't remember much. It's like there's a fog in my head. Oh crap! What about Dunning? Have you seen him?
He's dead. Please calm down. I'll have Duran come pick you up.
Before I blacked out, I saw the vehicle head that way. Try following the road and take a look.
That Sarkaz who appeared out of nowhere had to be Char.
Okay.
Endmin, I found the donor's info. Tracking down anonymous details was a bit tricky. Sorry about that. The name is Char.
We found Jeffrey. He's alive. Come pick him up. And thanks for the intel.
That's a relief. I'll come and get him right away. Mr. Camille, Endmin, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Char donated his own blood. How could I have missed that? Now I see what's going on. The driver, Philip, needed money to cover his losses, and Char manipulated him. The two attacked the rest of the convoy team and stole the vehicle. The vehicle can then be used to transport Char's blood away. Completely planned.
What's so special about his blood?
As mentioned earlier, Char is also a vampire. He has a special ability. If enough of his blood is delivered to a location, he can teleport there. There are many eyes in Valley 4. For Char to escape the warrant, he will need a covert way out.
So why send it to Seska? And let you find out.
To lure me to Valley 4, play me for a fool here, and then leave satisfied. That's why. He deliberately leaves traces so I could find him. Like it's some kind of hide and seek. And games are not fun without an opponent. But this time, I'll end his game. The driver who betrayed his crew, and the disgrace of Seshka, neither of them will get away. I'll use whatever means necessary.
Problem is both Darren and Jeffrey really trust Philip. Philip acted strangely. This entire incident feels weird.
Would you rather trust that driver over my judgment? But I stand by this conclusion. See.
I only said something feels off. I wasn't doubting you.
Transport. Why is it here?
Cause.
Why would he abandon the vehicle here? Doesn't make sense.
Investigate the vehicle.
No signs of struggle in the cab. The vehicle's ignition has been remotely locked. As the vehicle could no longer work, maybe the driver took the samples and fled on foot. Let's check the surrounding area again.
Cargo scattered on the ground. The refrigeration units are open, but there's no trace of the blood samples. A set of footprints that ends with a faint trail of blood. Vehicle has no obvious bloodstains, but here is a smudge of old blood pointing back the way you came. A receipt for a ticket to... Oh god, that place. I was gonna say Moropolis, but it's not Morolopolis. Blah 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 blah. It's like Moros Olopus. It's something. Paid under the name Philip. A few words have been written on the back of the receipt. Remember to come home.
This vehicle's remote lock system must have disrupted Char's plan. He hid for too long. Fell out of touch with new tech on Talos, too. One slip is all it takes. The back of the receipt has Char's handwriting. Proof of his collusion with Philip.
You try better than I thought. Yeah, be curious about the past.
Some other time. I'll tell you then.
Okay.
The blood samples in his corporeal form must still be in Valley 4. This time, I will catch him. Even though the blood stain over there points back the way we came, it's a false trail. It's ordinary blood, laced with a trace of Char's witchcraft. He left the invitation for me.
Using the arts, can your injury handle it?
It's fine. To catch him, I'd pay any price. Besides, don't I have my assistant here with me?
Seems like we work pretty well with each other.
Are we following?
Blood. Reveal the path to me.
I can't move. No, follow the bat. I'm a coming.
Took a detour, huh? How tedious. This way. Look, landbreakers. I went inside.
Where? There's nothing over there. Except like debris.
There's movement underground. This has to be Char's hideout.
There's a thing here.
Edmund, let's make a deal. Char invited me here. This place must be rigged with traps. Stay outside and be my backup.
No, safety isn't your only concern, right? If you really don't want me involved, I won't force it.
I'm not trying to push you away, it's just... Would you trust me? No matter what happens? If that's the case, then we shall do this together.
So what, I'm coming with? Oh, I'm my crew again. Temporarily.
Edmund, we'll move once you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's
All right.
go.
Stay alert.
Oh, it's fixed again. Oh boy. I forget, they let you have like little points where you can technically have a break, so to speak. And I was always saying like Seska, but it's like Sesh.
This facility has been completely taken over. Neferith's Bone Crusher clan should have pulled out by now. The ones in front of us
Did Jar recruit his own followers?
Exactly. Finding their nest is an unexpected bonus. We should alert the UWST Security Bureau after this. Can't let these landbreakers become a threat again.
Okay.
Edmund, watch out!
Shh. Damn it, we have to go this way.
Keep yourself safe, Edmund. Leave the enemies to me.
Oi!
The blood trail leads over
sewers.
there. We'll have to jump across.
That's fine. Can't you just, like, bring out your wings? Whee! Oh. Do not forget our name. Do not forget our dreams. We kneel to no one, especially not Netherith. Break the land apart and tear us under the falsehood of the civilization band. Raise the homeland of our dreams and finally put to rest the incessant and endless suffering. Ah.
Traitors of the civilization band. Too weak. Run in pain.
The hell? Into the underbelly of Valley 4. That somehow has light, but yes. Like, look how deep it goes. Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Char. You left his touch here.
You did
Let's
indeed.
split up and investigate.
I want to investigate that picture, even though it's got stuff in front of me. A soft, even humming is coming from the other side of the wall, so machinery is working behind it. Photographs of Valley 4, UWST materials, all kinds of documents linked together, pinned to a wall like countless butterfly specimens. Information about Endfield is mixed in among them. The room's owner has been secretly observing every move in this region. Yeah, but what would you even do against us? We're too damn big. What's this? Obviously it's a picture of you, but, and I guess him. Family portrait, I assume. My dears, why does Char have pictures of you?
Huh. There are 4 people in this photo. He's in it too, isn't he? Who exactly is Char?
A wanted criminal hardly worth mentioning. A traitor to Seska. I'm hunting him down. That's all.
You were afraid that I'd withdraw my trust once I learned that Char's your kin. That's why you didn't want me involved, isn't it?
I used to be connected to him. But now... that connection is gone. I shall retrieve the blood samples and capture him. Nothing else matters. Edmund, you promised your trust. So cease the questions and let's go.
No, you're asking for blind faith. Trust is that I'm trying to piece things together so I can understand where you're coming from. Not just simply, oh, trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's like, goodness gracious me. Blind faith we are having. Let's go. And now the Enderman, apparently. Buddies!
I can picture Char standing right here, watching the Landbreakers. It's not on this floor. We'll have to cross the camp and reach the elevator.
Listen up! The boss might be gone for now, but you better get the job done and build it proper!
Hey. Oh, hello, I guess.
Stop right there! Vampire? Boss, you headed out for a bit?
Out of the way.
Let's just blend in and slip inside.
I knew it. You faked about leaving.
Go away, will you?
Boss, you're acting a bit strange.
Smiling? Oh dear lord. Why would he Given what his brother briefly sounded like, I could imagine that. Sure.
You learned to think and actually reached a conclusion. Now that's strange. Kindly step aside, won't you?
Oh wait, that's how his brother talks? So he eloquently speaks. Oh, okay. No wonder they can't take it. They don't question the Endman? No one questions me, I'm just here. Won't the rest question? How weird. Also, I know Landbreakers are like really not smart, but holy balls, I did not realize they were that stupid. Do you actually look that alike?
We look nothing alike. Maybe it's because we're both vampires.
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't bother trying to understand Landbreaker logic. They're always extreme.
I mean, that is true.
Boss! Who's that next to you?
Oh,
His
friend.
assistant.
We said different things! He said friend, I said assistant. Hey.
Boss, you told us before you won't be bringing anyone.
Don't give them a chance to call for backup. Oh, yeah.
Wait.
No. You pew-pewed me anyway. Just realised that level. Holy balls. You're not... Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Drown. Endless. No second chance.
Oh, they died.
Fourth impurity! Crystallize!
Together. And about just now, what was that? Let's investigate.
Oh no! No! Did I interrupt dialogue about that just now? What was he gonna say? Oh no! Is that a portal? Go back. Ah! What else did I miss?
I never knew that Char had infiltrated Valley 4 so thoroughly. Turned out they occupied the underground area to build their own community. How absurd.
Can I ask about Char's relationship with the Landbreakers?
Long ago, Seshka had to face a traitor's challenge. That traitor was Jakub Meissen, warlord of the wilds. He broke from Seshka and became the founder of all Landbreakers. Char's parents died in that battle. Yet he chose to side with the enemy and become Jakub's enforcer. More than half a century ago, he convinced many Sarkas to leave the stop. The losses were significant.
I never knew this about Sheshka. Wait, half a century? How old are you?
That's not really important.
Hey, I mean, we're pretty old ourselves, so we're not really one to talk.
In any case, I intend to end this. That's why I became an Agash Mekanas.
Can you open it?
Don't. It's one of Char's witchcraft contraptions. I'll handle it. My arts share the same origin as his. I can open it.
But can you not right now? I want to go back and check things. Yeah, just you are hurt.
I'm fine. Just normal exhaustion. Hold on.
Okay, I'll wait here. Just, you know, underground with the Landbreakers. Did I miss something?
I found a control switch. Did anything change over there, Enman?
Oh. Yes. Oh, is that what you meant? Looks like someone left a recording here. Oh, there you go.
The time is nigh. I am leaving to faceless existence is worse. We must leave things worth remembering. Be it a tile, a machine, or a scar across the throat.
That's a terrible way to have a nap. There's one rusty looking forklift. In story segments, I never really think to go check. But, yeah. It's funny that of all things, the Endman says something about, you know, age when we're ridiculously old, to my knowledge. We just keep going in hibernation a lot. He one-shot them. He's so much stronger than me. Oh god, it's a twirly bridge.
Intruders! Hey, after them!
You need some help?
I'm fine. Cross over right now.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a support unit, not a flippin'...
I'll handle these containers.
Can you drop the container on them? What the? He like glided up there. Oh, am I jumping? I'm jumping. I'm not jumping. Okay. Thanks. But why that blade? I have his proper grand vision or whatever its name was. Oh. Your arts are out of control? I mean, it can be a thing. Yeah, sure. Why not? Grab it.
Stay back! I can still...
Leave this to me.
Raw power, baby! This is why we are the Endermen.
Enderman, your hand.
Yep.
Apologies.
None required. You must rest.
Because we have that power. So we're pretty strong. What a shy boy. No, he ain't. I'm really fine. But generally when people say they're fine, it's not the greatest. But it is generally what people would say. Oh, I'm fine.
I swore I'd handle everything myself. Just now, I reached out to you for help. Something's been slipping out of control this whole time. I'm getting weaker and less like myself. It's terrifying. Yet, it also feels like a weight lifted. Sorry, I can't really explain it.
You're treating me as a friend and building some trust. That's good.
Pretend to not understand. Why? Oh, did we pretend so that it gives him the option to open up? So we're not forcing it? But I am more of a direct person. I don't do subtle thingies of like, yeah, dude. I literally just ask straight away. If they don't wanna, then they don't wanna. At least I have yeah, I get why that's there. But I am more of a direct person. It's easier to understand if someone just says, no, I don't want to talk about it. I'll be like, okay.
Sure.
Not that choices matter, but still.
Char is my twin brother. Unlike me, he had no talent for witchcraft. Perhaps I emerged a few seconds before Char, and took what should have been his. He was the scrawny troublemaker who always shadowed me, who always cried when things went wrong. I had to be protective.
I can imagine. You must have been really close to him.
The day Seshka was attacked, I failed to reach home in time. Mother and father, their eyes never opened again. But Char still breathed. I couldn't lose him too. So I gave him half of my blood. He received my life force, as well as my arts. It's the weapon he'd always dreamed of.
Ah, so he turned your own powers against you.
Indeed. He ambushed me, then joined the Landbreakers. I made a monster with my own hands. I shall arrest him. But what then? I do not know what I choose to do with him. But this time, Seshka's suspicions remind me it's time to make up my mind. I will kill him.
When Seshka asked me to help you, they never mentioned your connection to Char. You have their trust, just as you have mine. I trust everything you've said.
Time to keep advancing.
And he's probably weakened because of his other half. Hang on.
Now I see why Seshka brought you in. It's how sincere you are.
I think that might have been my PC. Hang on. Never mind. That wasn't my PC. That's the bloody government sending me a thingy saying, oh my god. Hang on. Something about wildfires. It's kind of hard to read when the thing is blaringly having a go at you and it's not linked to your volume. How about you just send me a text message, you stupid people. I thought it was my PC at first. But then I was like, wait, my PC has a thing for telling me it's getting too hot. Because there've been wildfires somewhere. Hang on. Let me ignore my stupid phone thing blaring at me for the time, and let me search up a thing instead. There we go, I can just search it instead. Don't do anything that takes too much heat and is like, you haven't met my PC, but it is doing well to stay cool, so. I'm just trying to, it'd be nice if they at least said where about the wildfire is? About? Like, I know it's in my region, but they haven't stated the direction that it's going in. Can you imagine if I get told, oh, I've got to vacate my house? I'd be like, seriously? That'd be so annoying. They've only recently put that in for us. They also have one, hilariously, if like anything against life is going to happen, which makes me laugh. Because it's the kind of stuff that would happen instantly and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm just like, what's the point of giving a warning for that? There is one for earthquakes as well, but again, this country doesn't really get them currently. We get little ones, and we have had some, but they're very rare. Well, onwards! Bloody blaring phone, thank you for telling me.
We've been spotted. Watch out! Find mercy.
Oh, I forget, it passes on to the next person that dies. Oh yeah.
The witchcraft isn't very strong. He's somewhere deeper.
The earthquakes here always happen at night, so it's always when I'm asleep. For people that have been awake, there was one when I was like younger, and I think only my mom... Oh, hello. Only my mom had woken up at one point, and she was like, oh yeah. Everything was shaking quite a lot.
Drown. Endless. No second chance.
Yes. No, you can die. Back to smacking back, guys.
I can sense Char's presence. He's up ahead.
You got a tsunami warning once? He was in a call when an earthquake went off recently and they heard your dresser shake. I see. Nobody wants these crazy messages. You'd think, to some degree, yeah, you don't quell nature, but you'd think we'd have defenses at least to be able to deal with these things, yet somehow we don't.
Edmund, my old shoulder wound feels phantom pain whenever Char is close. Like my blood, longing to reclaim the half that was lost. After decades of hunting, I finally have the chance to end all this. I will take everything back from him.
Let's do it together. Together!
Yes. Together, Edmund.
Together!
No. I should call you... friend.
I mean, you can call me Endman, it's fine. Oh. Cool. So who's this dude? Oh. Is that really him?
It's not him.
Okay.
You came for the blood samples, didn't you? It was me who took them. They're gone now.
Yeah, being controlled.
I have passed the wrong judgment about Philip.
Told you.
You've learned how to store blood within a human vessel to enthrall this innocent driver.
What are you talking about, Lord Vampire?
Leave his body now.
Char Arno.
Don't make me say it twice!
So, you have found me.
It's the all-seeing eye! Hey! Did he blow up? Oh, okay. Yes and no. Quickly, get the bats. Honestly, we keep saying I trust you. Do we have to drill it into him? I'll be there. See, Philip wasn't bad at all. Brothers destined to brothers destined to separate, but no, I didn't even get a chance to read it. Something reunion. Blah blah blah.
Close your eyes. Count to 10. Did I say you could chase me yet?
It's chicken and pasta. Sorry, bacon and pasta.
He's a twin, but why didn't he share his brother's talent? People paved the way for you. You stepped right over me.
Stop!
No. How about enjoying the show I prepared? See, Camille. She only ever held your hand.
You think Mother only cared about me? She gave you just as much love, maybe even more.
Camille. You never took me seriously either.
What was he babbling on about? If it weren't for Cammy, he'd be dead. The only reason he even has any form of power now is because of him.
You have the talent, the strength, and everyone's expectations. All I had was this music box.
That's not true. You also had...
It was the only thing Mother left me. And
If it mattered so much to you, why did you use its mechanism to make that key for me?
I like that they spend time to do character story things. How does a shoulder pad stay on him? Oh, it has an underbit. Okay. I saw it.
I was nothing but a squashed bug. And you remained perfect. Looking down from above.
Jakob ignited the rebellion. I pushed through the crowd, ran home. Mother and father are both lying in pools of blood. The thing on my mind was, thank goodness Jar's alive. Thank goodness I hadn't lost him too.
Now you're the bug struggling in the cracks.
Give you exactly what you want. Nothing will ever be the same again. That house. How dare you? I don't remember how it originally looked, but this was our home in Seshka.
A lot of chandeliers. Must have been...
There's a trace of witchcraft on the music box. What else have you got up your sleeve? For decades, I never truly resolved to confront you. I've always let you slip through my fingers. But this time, I didn't come alone. My partner is with me, and I shall arrest you this time.
If I speed run, read that, I'm okay. Can't bloody read that out loud though, Jesus. Don't know why they give you like 4 seconds to read it.
The list is left by Char. No, witchcraft feels off.
Narsanas mamkasifa. Albasta kurmam shafer orid lagai sanguiso.
Char, move forward. Don't grieve for us. The ending between you and him has long been written.
Is this Char's memory? What prophecy? I've never heard of it.
I must get it fixed. I can't lose it. I must
It was a flashbang.
find a way to make everything whole again.
We had a fight that day. I broke that music box by accident. But, Char, you did fix the music box. What exactly were you trying to restore?
Foul pecks of the rotten corpse, knotted veins torn by razor beaks. Ripping apart our bonded souls, the body flowing down Ruby Bridge, fallen into an ancient sin. Notable individuals from the history of terror. The corner of a particular page, has been folded to mark it. I wouldn't even know how to say that. Duquaral? I have no idea. Radiance Crimson. In distant terror, this individual was once the sanguinarch of the Crimson Court, according to records. He was displeased with his older brother Danzo's decision and chose to murder the latter and usurp the blood of Tikaz. However, he failed to become the king of Sarkaz, the Sanguinarch's end. Oh, mercy. Okay. Prophecy? Based on ancient Sarkazian witchcraft that permeates the entire history of this race. In retrospect, these shattered images seem to be portents of disasters and ill fortune. Brothers destined to separate, but reunion will be their fate. Upon the moment dictated, a blood sea shall wash it all away. A prophecy of ill portent that hints at an internecine war? I don't know. There was a time when the vampires could not stop talking about it. Many even regarded it as an inevitable fate. Will this prophecy be fulfilled? Will those who learn of it be able to resist their fate? Perhaps only those affected by it will find the final answer. Regarding this prophecy about vampires, it is also followed by the stanza that cannot be proven. A new blood sea will emerge, an endless chase of fire and carnage, to the hour they meet again, the hour when light and dark mixes. Very legible scribbles have been written to the bottom of the passage. The prophecy says that the two of us will meet again, and when that happens, a blood sea shall wash it away. Sea of blood, one that washes away. A kin shall slaughter each other, and only one shall remain standing. Perfect explanation is that is in line with the traditions of Sheshka, isn't it? If fate has been ordained, then let me bring a curse upon everything. Curse this prophecy, curse the stop that allows it to take root and grow, and curse everyone who treats it as our future. I shall curse everything till the sea of blood seeps and floods every inch of Telosian soil. Damn. It's that photo again.
Skisma Konalaish, Sedzeshkatai, Sarkantia is fit in Shanahan. The prophecy will be fulfilled. Yakub it. This is merely the day of my judgment.
Mother, you knew about his betrayal? How? And what? Why did you die?
Strange. Even in my memories, your talent is still so noisy. We're twins, yet you were always stronger, always loved. You never respected me. Sharing your life was just an act of charity.
No, that's not true!
So, I've resented you endlessly. All this time.
What are you trying to do?
Huh? Me? Look, no matter how much hate we carry, we still only have each other. We must join our forces.
To completely break Seshka down.
In your dreams!
Seshka has always lied to you. Fed you nothing but falsehoods. I stay in that wretched city. No one in this world cares about you but me.
No! You made the wrong choice! Seshka!
Do they trust you? A useless hunter who never caught the traitor. Someone bound by blood of their enemy. Aren't you lonely? Come to my side, brother. We sprung from the same drop of blood.
It is our fate to become one again.
Someone trusts me and stands by my side.
How droll.
We get a cutscene. Oh.
When blood takes blood.
Hang in there. Please live.
Then embrace an eternity of solitude and agony. Loathe me!
I won't give you another chance.
Come to my side.
Camille! Don't fall into the darkness!
When blood takes blood, you lose
I forget we can perform first aid with our rocks.
Here.
Yes.
But Char.
All things originate from our rocks.
All I saw were you and traces of arts.
Is that so? It seems he used witchcraft to escape.
Bows fated to fight one another and leave only one standing. Oh my god, I actually got to read it! Oh, I can actually progress this one myself, thank god. Although Char himself has left the scene, the prophecy still holds and his plans will continue.
He tried to kill me with an illusion and seized my blood. He woke me up just in time. I'm sorry. I failed your trust.
You're awakening up more to do with your own strengths. Yeah, because you could have ignored me and just delved in.
Move the blood out. The land breakers? That's not plausible. The pieces we found along the way do not complete the puzzle.
Hey, doo-doo-doo. Congrats on first bugger.
What was that prophecy?
The prophecy. My controller's vibrating like mad, by the way. Let's head out first.
Sure. This place has nothing worth staying for.
Okay. What a fancy place. Oh look, an elevator. Oh, how convenient. Yeah, let's get out of this place so my controller can stop vibrating on me. No, it still wants to vibrate. I don't know what is in here that's causing such vibrations. Doki doki Toby. Tasty food. Have a good rest of your day. It's gonna explode. I've got TVs everywhere.
He was watching our every move. No wonder his reactions were always so precise.
Get CCTV? Damn it.
The deceased has been carried away. If the body was just a smokescreen, why would Char keep eyes on it?
Because he knew he's been basically keeping an eye on you. Your brother sounds obsessed with you.
Char has been tracking me this whole time. I had fallen in his trap the moment I set foot in the hub.
Oh god. A one-way glass, an observer at this vantage point can watch everyone working in the entire underground facility. Char has always been watching, always staying one step ahead of the chase for the blood samples. Inspect. I was going to say, what else was there to inspect?
Glad to see you're still breathing, brother.
Those memories. What was that all about?
Tear off your other wing and I'll come back to catch up. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Once I catch you, I'll peel it right off your bones.
Drop the tough act, Camille. You couldn't even figure out how I escaped. Or are you pinning your hopes on this help from outside? What could he possibly offer?
I'm getting noticed. Oh. Meh, either or.
No. Go on and tell me more.
I can resonate with your blood. When we first found Dunning, my old wound gave a faint jolt of pain. You controlled Jeffrey and Philip from the shadows, murdered Dunning, and filled him with the blood. That body was your escape plan, wasn't it?
Seems like I just couldn't hide from you. Or is this the Endmen's work? After all, your Endfield once defeated the Warlord of the Wilds.
Did we?
Why partner with Camille when a far better option is now available?
I guess I kind of do stand with them. True. I would laugh if somehow the priestess was involved. It would be funny. You'll not drive a wedge between us?
No matter. My plan is complete.
Is that so? After all those mind games to salt Camille's wounds, you still failed to break him.
He wasn't trying to break him there.
That carefully concealed prophecy of yours. That's what this is really about, isn't it? Well, too bad for you. Now we know it exists. We can find a way to tear it apart.
Outsider. This is none of your concern.
Pathetic. A homeless vagrant forced to drift along the fringes of the band. If anything, you are the outsider.
Ooh. Burn.
I had a gift for you, but I've changed my mind. Until next time, brother. And you, administrator.
See you maybe at some point.
His gift is probably the blood sample. With his blood, tracking him down will be child's play.
It's probably where we found Dunning.
If he actually left it behind. Come on, we should leave.
Yes, we should. Wait, didn't he go to pick up Dunning's body though? The dude. Why do I get classed as an outsider anyway? I'm like the origins of this bloody place. Like why everybody even is here in the first place, to my knowledge. The basic knowledge I have.
We saw many pipelines when we first entered the facility. Char doesn't like to be seen. He would use the pipes to move around undetected.
Truly a
That is
bat.
the only local entry to the pipeline network. Give me a few minutes, Edmund.
I doubt you have much luck, but sure. Cammy returns after 5 minutes. Yeah, I didn't think so. What did you find?
Char's blood and a note.
Oh. So much alike, yet so divergent in essence. Why?
I do not know. Just as I cannot fathom why he attacked me, or why he trampled upon our parents' legacy, and why the prophecy, one that I had never heard before.
Keep it. Might be useful. Come in.
Endman! Mr. Camille, something happened. You won't believe it.
Oh?
Well, we actually just... Never mind. Go on.
A miracle! The crewmate transporting Dunning heard movement in the cargo hold and investigated.
Oh god. What?
He saw blood leaking out of Dunning's body. Poor man was totally shaken, but Dunning pulled through.
So he was in Dunning's body. Why did we not go to his body? Krona probably used arts that messed with his senses.
No one died. Very good news.
Except landbreakers, but okay.
Edmund, your assistance uncovered the truth and helped me defend the honor of Seshka. The sample. He knew I could track him with the blood, yet he left it behind on purpose.
Nobody counts the
Escape was
landbreakers.
not his plan. He's simply luring me to the next location.
So, are you biting or what?
Yes, I will. This only ends when one of us lays dead. Perhaps I should request further assistance from the stop.
Doubt you're on and have some time to find the Security Bureau. Sure.
By the way, Edmund, there's a thing I'd like to discuss. Once things get settled, may I contact you?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my head feels all fuzzy.
Endman, you're here! Quick, thank the Endman. He brought Dunning back to life.
Okay. I probably would say get an examination. Just in case. But I would also mention, like, it wasn't just me. Yeah,
The
it was...
Endman and Mr. Camille didn't just save our transport team. They took down a breaker stronghold.
Was that a
I've called
stronghold?
the Security Bureau to dismantle the hideout. It'll be done this month.
Say, I don't know who gave this gift box to me. There's an apology letter inside.
Oh?
Does anyone else know I'm heading to Morospolis?
I think a Keeper of Wisdom delivered this. Edmund, do you have time? I await you at the place of our first meeting. Okay. Well, there were enemies there, and it looked like a very advanced, well, you know, a very large structure. Oi, don't barge her, it's rude. Look, you're so insignificant, I can't even barge you. Rude. He likes sitting up there, doesn't he? What's up, boy? Enjoying the view?
Just a quiet place to wait for you.
Fair enough.
I gave Seshka a report on Char. Includes all our encounters. And my lack of resolve. Seshka replied, carry on as usual. More resources will be focused on Char to help me track him down. He won't be able to run for long.
See? Didn't I say they have faith in you?
Of course. Speaking of which, Envin, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
I did say I hoped to earn your trust. But back then, why did you agree?
As a kind soul whose self-expression needs work. Unless betrayed, I will always choose to trust. Actually, very accurate. I'd say the same. Shits and giggles. Top one seems more like what Endman would say. But that is also what I would, not necessarily word for word would say, but that's more true to how I would be as well. Like, I'd rather trust someone and then potentially, you know, then if they betray me, then, you know, by all means, I have all right to, you know, distrust by that point. But it's better to at least trust someone to begin with. Yeah, that's very me-like, honestly, rather than Endman, but yeah.
So, it boils down to sincerity.
Yes.
In that home built by Char, his questions struck true. But I remembered your words, your help, and your trust along the way. Like a faint light shimmering through me, reminding me of the kindness I've forgotten. That light grew stronger and pulled me out of the darkness. I believe this is the reason why Seshka's asked you to help me. Though I failed again this time, and Char still roams free.
We learned about the prophecy. That is significant. Yeah, we didn't come away empty-handed.
Exactly. Thanks to you.
And you.
We took out Char's lair and uncovered his true plans. Seized my abilities and attacked Seshka. Everything he's done is tied to that prophecy. Most importantly, I broke free from the past. I earned trust and a friend. These are things that Char will never acquire. He cursed me to solitude. It will not happen. I don't know where he intends to lead me, but even if he flees to Talos, I shall be there to stop him.
Yeah, because aren't we technically on a moon?
If I intend to go further, Edmund, would you be willing to join me?
Of course. I don't believe in prophecies or ordained fate. I will fight against any prophecy that means you any harm.
Of course. Gave you my word. I'll help you find him.
I thought my ability to trust others had been permanently destroyed along with my past. Time and time again, you reached out to me. I wish to reciprocate.
Okay.
Friend, I promise you this. Wherever you go, my blood shall be with you. Whenever you call, I shall stand by your side.
Technically cool. That could be very useful, actually. Imagine main story scenarios of such a thing.
Until the very last drop of my blood is spent.
Hey, Rain. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. That was his story mission. Just finished Cammy's story mission. A drink, you say? I probably do. You'd think I'd be drinking galore considering how hot it is. Mmm. Thank you for the drink. Num num num. He just really wanted to
I
be
am
in.
definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest.
This is a special bunch.
Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Are you? How are you feeling, Rain? Yeah. It's Friday and I'll be off. I have a week off next week, so it's a bit of time off at least. It's been about 3 months, so that'd be nice. But yeah. Yay! Not sick anymore. Good, good. I'm glad you're feeling better. This is a very strange bunch when you think about it. You got serious but cute lady when it comes to her cat. Zaihi, who is socially awkward, but, you know, tries to be what is technically a programmer. Lino, who very nice girl, but also has that hidden side of she's made of Stella stuff, basically. And then we have a Stella who's just tired all the time. I don't blame her. I am a Stella. Everyone can relate to a Stella. We're all tired. The way she's acting now is pretty much how I am when I have to go into meetings. It's exactly how I was during a meeting. I literally kept nodding off. I was trying to keep my head up and then realizing that I didn't want to doze off. But I was sort of falling asleep. She's cute. Who, Estella or Lino? Which one? Ah, Estella. I mean, as we know, she is literally the contingency champion, as we know. Literally, Estella is the best character you could have for the contingency, like, stuff. Of every character in this game, and she is the best one. Which is perfectly fine. I just mean, like, in terms of, like, power, performance, all those things, she is good. And there's definitely characters that are obviously stronger than her, but it's just hilarious that she's like the best person for the kitchen. She just likes to rest. Bless her. PR, thank you. She's not allowed to do any concerts yet. Oh, Stella. She's funny, bless her. At the very beginning, she was her and Agakuri were the two that I'd used. So it was like those two, Chen and Endman. That was like my beginning bunch that I used, and then I got Ember finally, and I was like, yes. Ember is now my bugger. I can't remember who I switched out, but yes. Where is she anyway? Look at her. Bless her. Bless her. Wasn't her contingency thing just to basically run the whole time? Like, and the whole point of the song in the contingency thingy is like, you can't run away from the fight of your life. And that's exactly what Estella did. She just ran. She ran the entire thing. Also, her shoes are massive. Like, the back ends are like pumpy. Oh wait, did I not? Oops. There we go. Not used Ember as much as you wanted to. Until Arcane, I had pretty much always stuck with Ember. She's immune to being solidified. So you should just use her and keep away from danger and you're good to go. Oh, because the whole point of one of the good stuff was you get solidified when... Oh, that was why... I didn't actually know why people... I just knew that she was basically the champion. I see. So literally because of her immunity, that made her the best for out of everybody. I see. I see. I see. Have we seen much on Zaihi yet? Or did she just kind of join at the beginning and nothing's really come of it? Like, the only thing I've really seen on Zaihi is the launch trailer where we see her. No cat for you. Okay, not yet then. Because I believe at some point that something will happen up there with Dezhang and everything. Something's going to happen up there eventually. Because there's no way that there's only us in space and we're like safe there. At some point something will happen and it's going to try striking it or something. No concerts! Just yell no concerts at her. She has the... I love this style of ponytail, by the way.
I'm taking the lead vocal.
Like... I like this style of ponytail. I just realized as well, she's got some heels. Damn. I wish when it did her boosters like that, it like rushed super forward. Like, woo! And then it just goes really slow. I wouldn't have minded it. Running! Oh! Let's rave! La la la, la la la, la la la, la la la. Because they just appear out of nowhere. Oh right, yeah. We're stuck in this mode, aren't we? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't check her fighting animations, because you don't normal attack with the... Oh, what was that? Like a little hop. What is that? Oh, because she likes to have her front foot. Bless.
See?
Okay. Hey, of course, you gotta have that pose. If you're gonna be an idol, that pose is like staple at this point for an idol. What was that? Oh, that was the final one. Ah, okay, so final one is hearts. Okay. It kind of looks like she's putting a hand to her tongue like, oh, I'm hot. Oh, she even has an animation for when her weapon goes away. God damn. Oh yeah, what's your downward attack?
Yeah.
That looks like I'm crashing. We practically are. Bless. At least the boosters on her leg take a second to disappear. Like, it waits till her feet lands to actually make them disappear. Yeah, it's alright. Anyway, it's... What's her falling attack?
Yeah.
Her falling... What? Her down attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, where's... God, that feels... This feels so slow considering she's got jet boosters. Probably feels the slowest out of them all, if I'm honest. Good, we got some height.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very, very beautiful. Oops. Didn't mean to access that. I don't have any secret places where... Yes, I do. I have one. I have one. I have one. It's, one of these two. Probably this one. Oh! Thank you back for telling me I'm not sitting up straight. This was not the one I thought it was. Yep, she would. Oh, I've sod it. Oh, can't go far enough. What? Yep, she bomb dives. She bomb dives.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, oh wait, I could have done it like that. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. It ain't dead. It's okay. It's not dead. It's hard as nails. It's like an invincible thingy. I don't think it's dead. You're not dead, are you? You're not dead? Please move. That isn't just that rolling. Okay. It ain't getting back up. Okay.
I shall live up to your trust.
Trust! We don't have Cam there. I never do. If only I could fly. Could you imagine if you could fly around with her boosters around Valley 4? That'd be so nice. Maybe one day they'll rework some of the boosting thingies and be like, you can now fly with certain characters, and it can be like Nino and whoever else ends up having kind of floaty like thing. Berta, technically, because she can fly on her wand. Yeah. Gibby. I just called it Berta. Oh wait, isn't like it meant to be Angelina? That's such a long name to say though. No, no! Wait, I can go down here? What am I supposed to do here? What would I do? That looks like a trap to me, but let's try it anyway. We saw nothing. Oh, God, it kept me down here. Oh, wait, okay, I can. Oh no! Wait. Oh, that's the elevator. I wonder what the hell shook. I know, but I can still call it Angelina. They're basically the same. Why can't I? Ooh! Ooh! Come on! Come on! Oh, yes! Yes! It's like they transported the memories into another body, so it's not quite them, but it is them. But it's not them because it's also their other version. It's like an alternate reality version of themselves. Road need good job. Road need a good job. What does that even mean? And how did that get 800 likes? Road need good job. Good job need road? Oh, is that what it said? Did I read that entirely wrong? God bless me, I don't go back to my base too often. Oh right, you can't stand on these ones, I forget. I did have a gap. Here's the gap. Lies. Because you wanted to. I think that's everything there. It's just the survey. Yes, it is.
I
Team.
stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
The law watches upon me. So we got this one. We've got good old Berta. Glorious Berta. You gotta rework your factory at some point. I've luckily not got to do that. I did that last week, so I'm all good. I ain't gotta touch it for however long now. My glorious team! Is it the strongest? No. Is it fun? Yes. Why? Because it's so funny parrying everything. Parry, parry, parry. Oh, it's very fun. You know what this calls for? This calls for abuse. This calls for abuse. Yes. It is the most amazing team.
Bring it on. You're finding me. Let's rumble.
Oh, you bugger!
Taking you down!
Together we made this victory happen.
Yeah, you can do that. Just see why I enjoyed doing this. It's not the strongest team, but it's just so funny. I don't play the best either. There is, I've seen some crazy Ember solo users who are just insane. But it's just so funny. Any attack that comes at you, you just use any parry for either, and it's so funny. Oh, it does work for like near enough everything. I think there's only one or two things where it's a bit struggly for. And I was forgetting that I had Mifu, so I could have probably killed it a bit quicker. Because I forgot. One, I also forgot that I should have used my ulties, like, straight away anyway. But also, yeah, just forgetting that Mifu can complements Ember. So, yes, still very funny. Oh, now I'm... Oh, right, why am I going to this? I can't do anything. But it's very fun in fights. It's the same as the big cats. I shall show the big cats, actually. Where are the big cats? Oh god. I don't want to hear that every time I'm coming back into the game. Yeah. Oh, wait. I know a perfect place we can go. It was made for this kind of stuff. We have the Sword Vault. Although it's potluck if I get the cats. I can just go to that specific fight that has the cat, the kitty, at the end. Actually, I shall show that, just because. I just can't remember which one it's from. No. Was it one of that? Or was it... Oh god. I've forgotten. Which one? Which one had it? It's the first one? That didn't look right. That didn't look right. Of the advanced materials? The nanoflakes. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's either this one or the... It won't be that one. I think it's this one. Yes, I know I didn't want it.
You're here?
Maybe it's this one. This looks about right. This looks like the arena. Yeah, this looks like the one. This is where I mess up. Same here. I must save. Come on, Tubby. Something happened there. Oh. Oh, there you go. It died. Hello, Kitty. I did it too soon. Never mind. Oh well, here we go.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Poor Kitty. Oh, that's such a habit. But yeah, it roars. You can parry it. It has a go at you. I timed it badly because it's been a while, but you parry it. Might be a bit difficult in this area because to get them to be at level 90 so they can take stuff. Give me... Oh god, this is this going to be boss galore? Oh! Oh god, not the slugs. It's almost boss galore. 2 big uns, a flamer, pew pewers, which and the guy who likes the block.
Leading us up yourself?
Yes, let's go. Let's go kick some ass. Preferably the... These at the back first. Ah, thanks. Right back at you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Do you mind? Do you mind? Oh my god! It's a lot of things. What is going on here? Ow. What the blazes is going on? He died! He bloody died as he went to go hit me!
Taking you down!
You deserve
Kung Fu! Right back at you. Too soon.
Keep your distance.
Oh. I enjoy it. You basically just stay in the thick of it. When you proper get in the zone, you're just parrying everything left, right, and center. And then just, because obviously I slowly am doing crush damage, eventually they break and it's just like whoosh, whoosh. Oh, a bunch of SPs just come in. Smack, smack. And then whenever they're trying to do a red ability, you know, things that you're supposed to stop, interrupt, catches, that's where catches combo like pops in. Whenever anyone well, within reason of obviously cooldown, but whenever anybody tries to do a stronger move, he's just like, oh, do you want me to interrupt it? It's like, yes, please. And then I go slumpy, dumpy dump. I don't know what those words are, but I smack down on things with Ember, and then if anything even remotely hits me, I use my own combo, which heals me. I don't think it heals a secondary person, though. That's Ember's...
My crusade is far from over.
That's like a third or fourth, isn't it? It's one of them. Okie dokie, Rain. Take care of work. Make sure you keep liquids up too. Oh yeah, it is the next one. Yeah. But I control her anyway. If Ember's in my team, I am controlling her, so that's fine. But it's my it doesn't say the controlled operator, but it just says it's the combo skill. Restores HP of another teammate with the lowest percentage of HP of 50% of the base effect. So whatever I heal, they at least get 50% of it. Which... obviously, I haven't got her healing weapon on. Her healing weapon would be... oh, bugger me.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
Oh, the switch. Her healing weapon would be that one. The Thunderberg. which I near enough completely did. But yeah, if you want her to be more of the healer, there's her weapon, because it heals a great deal amount. Because of the HP boost, it puts her HP way higher, and obviously the medicant, and well, that's just a brief heal thingy, but the thing that it does is it provides not only, well, when you apply the shield, basically it gives more HP, which it's an additional one. It's the controller operator gains additional, but still gives her a bigger shield. She has a ton of health. I can't remember what it puts. What did it put her at? Hang on.
A fine piece of map.
It puts her HP at 14,000, but I don't think I have the armor on that focuses on that. But yeah, 14,000 isn't too bad for just the weapon alone.
My crusade is far from over.
But I like her to have the stompy, slashy slash damage.
A fine piece of master grade work.
It is master grade
I'll put
work
it to good
indeed.
use.
Like, look at that. How is that not cool? I love Ember. She's great. She is my cup of tea of character. She has armor. She has a big sword. She has more armor. She has twin tails. Which I don't mind twin tails. It's still a form of a ponytail. There's just two of them. And she's just cool. She's cool. I think without that blade, yeah, I go down to like 18,000 health, I wish. 8,000 health. So it's not a bad increase just from the blade alone. And I think when you do, you know, that, and you get her, what's it? She would heal so much. Like a couple of thousand, or maybe it was around 4,000, I can't remember. It's a huge amount she would heal. I could be at like half health and just doing my combo once would get her back up to max pretty much. Glorious if you want survivability. And then obviously you have these two who parry galore. Snowshine giving that wonderful, slowly, you know, being able to solidify enemies eventually, if you were to work it that way. And Catcher just literally being able to parry anyone and interrupt people. He's honestly a CC master compared to everybody else. And then Glorious Mifu. I don't need to explain Mifu to you. Mifu's great. I should probably get her blade. I don't have her weapon. And I think it's currently... it's still there, technically. No, it's not. I'm thinking way too far. Mifu's was 3 months. Wait, was it 3 months? It just rolled out, yeah. My bad. Yeah, because we had Cam, right? Cam, Arcane, Lino. Blimey, we've had 3 characters already. Since then. Jesus. It's pretty insane. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Well, I'm sure I'll see it one day. Again. Maybe. Maybe. Oh well. But yeah, it's good fun.
I'm in.
Now I just must quickly laser beam and then I will be done. Wow, what a fight this will be.
Now, you're in command.
Let us go! I can't use this properly, but let us go! Bubbles! You can slow down a bit. Flame man! Running away. You. Better not be shooting crap at me. He's gonna die! He died before I could do anything. I know, because it was towards the beginning of the year, wasn't it, that it came out? Relatively. Let me try again. Let me try again. Yes. 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 No. That's fine.
Ready for a really long...
A really long trip? Where are they spawning? Where are they spawning? Back. Wait. Is my ulti still active? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hoppa. No! What hit me? I didn't even get to see what hit me. Ah! Oh, wait. You! It was you! Yes, it was you! Ugh. It wasn't me! No! Whoops. That was my bad. It was the pew pew man. I couldn't see him shooting me. Because everything else was going on. Whoops.
I'll kindly guide us to the revealing of eternal tranquility.
I did not notice pew pew man. Noted. Oh god. Eh. Two of you! Oh god, why?
All operators accounted for.
I shall manage. What do I even go for first? Can you stop pew-pewing? But I dodged. Who the... You! Ow. Pew pew man! Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Two at once! What is this? I don't want either of you. That's it. That's it.
Cozy up with gravity! Sanitize. Sterilize this area. Deploy formation.
Oh, hop, hop, hop. No! Not again! Must things keep dying before my ulti is ready? Come on! Why must you place a card so slowly?
I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Actually, no. Be gone, everything. I could have done my ulti in time, but no, it's not right. Why does it take me so long to reach my ulti? Like, the build-up happens by me using my skill, but... Must this go so slowly? Nope. Give me bosses. Yes, yes. That'll do. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All operators accounted for.
Shield man can take a battering. Oh god. Ah! What the blazes? Oh! I didn't even notice you. Hello. Whoa, you chill. No, no, you're not getting behind me again. Oh god. Run, love! Would everything stop having a go at me? Uh-oh. No. No. Oh my nose. Oh, beamy beam again. Okay. Wait, Verlica died? How did she die? God damn it! Oh, will you chill? Oh my mercy. Are you shooting balls at me? I can't dodge.
Crush them all.
Damn it. No. Stop bouncing.
List subject violation.
Oh, dodged. These guys are... No. Oh, dodged. Dodge, 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 dodge. What's... Goodness gracious me. I don't even know how Pearly went down. I didn't even see her. Then again, there was a lot going on there. Zaihi. 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 You know, I'll join you. God damn. But then again...
Kindly guide us to the revealing.
The team I am most comfortable with is literally my Ember team. Mainly just because I can actually look after everybody. And we're all pretty tanky because, yeah. But it's like, if Arcane goes down, there goes the power. If Purdy goes down, there goes Crit Master. Zaihi is technically my healer. I don't know why I said technically, she does heal. I kind of don't understand how it works, but yes. Like I said, I'm not the best player in the world. And I do have my moments where I actually play pretty well. Just never on stream. Cause sod's law. They're nice.
I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
Sure. I only did it once, and I didn't get that much. Oh wait, I just remembered what this is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me! Go here. Go, 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 go. Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. I didn't get it. It doesn't matter. Wait, skip challenge. You can skip challenges? But doesn't it get you stuff? Keep... Wait, what am I doing? I'm okay. What are we battling? It's a slime! Oh, oh!
Position reached. Maintain comms.
Right. Should have knocked into the other one. Hop. Yes. Yes. Kind of. Yes. Nice.
I wish you the best of fortune.
How the hell does one do this? Wait. Ah! No, don't. Don't fight normally. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! No! Kind of. Bring them together, bring them together. Absolutely beautiful, my girly girl.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I forget Berta. Berta has the pull-in. Technically, Mifu would be good for that as well. Anything one that has a pull-in, which to my knowledge is just Berta and Mifu. Last time I took a left. I'm gonna take this way. Oh no! What is? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Is that it? Go, 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 go. Ja, what the? Oh. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Oh, I'm going. Wait, what the hell did you do here? Why would you... Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go! There we go. Okay. I'm bad at this sort of stuff. When you rush me to do things, I am so bad. I'm just not good with it. I'm gonna wait till my dodge is ready before I trigger this bloody thing. Okay, so double fragment thingy. Oh wait, no, that's disappearing.
Target confirmed. Secure the AI.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Go, 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 go. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, he's dead. That one. Oh. Ah! What's left? What's around? Oh, I didn't use my ulti. It fell off before I was ready. No. God damn it.
Outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
My ulti fell. I looked at the ulti, I was seeing it going down. I was like, okay, I can still get a few things in. Next time I look, it's gone. I'm like, oh no. Which way did I take before? I think I took the left. Did I take the left last time? Maybe. Oh, I don't bloody know. What? Oh, okay. Totally missed those boxes. I'm an empty. Oh, good. Okay. Never mind. We live and learn. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Things are flying everywhere. Come here. I missed one. I missed one. It's fine. You got 26 seconds. Get the last one. There's a thingy over there. Go for the thingy. Wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Wait, there's... How the hell did you get up there? Ugh. Come on. Come on. Whoosh! Whoosh! Oh, you son of a... Yes! I'm so terrible at this. I'm so terrible at this. What was this one? Vaguely familiar.
He who suffers today is not among us. All variables within estimates.
Hello, who are you? Oh, I remember. Go. No.
List subject. Commence L7.
Die! I did not break him very much. I think Ember would come in very handy over there and Mifu in the bunch. That was terrible. I did worse than before. How the hell am I at 900 something? I've only done it once before. Okay. Bonus rewards? What did I do? Yay! 1 mark of perseverance. I did the things. What's left anyway? Another perseverance and that thingy. And then in 13 hours, more stuff unlocks. Okay. Wait, 13 hours? Tomorrow? No, we're at 8 now. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Duh. Okay. Wait, does it ask which team I want to take?
Now, you're in command.
Would Ember be better at this? I don't know, I feel it'd be slower. Anyway. Whoa! My PC's been screaming at me for many hours, so... Yeah, I will switch over. Ooh! My back decided to say, oi, sit up. Thank you, back, for reminding me. PC, you may rest a bit now. I say as I'm using OBS, but it hasn't got to run the game, so... There we go. Yeah, and I am running at 120 with Endfield. I know it doesn't show on stream because it's only to 60, but I was very used to playing it at 120 from the get-go, because it never struggled. It never ever struggled being at 120. In this heat, you think I would tone it down, but I've never played Enfield at 60. Ugh. I've always played it. It's like my slickest running game. It looks nice, it looks clean, and it runs well for me, at least. So, yeah. That smoothness I get is always nice. That's why I get a bit too involved when everything, you know, starts happening on screen with particles. And ever since it actually, if you compare how my Ember team was, you know, I have Ember, who's just a great sword user. The most you'll see is a slam down. Visually, there's not particle madness happening, and even the rest of my team isn't particle madness because we're all great sword users. So nothing's crazy. There we go. And nothing's crazy. So it's very easy to see everything, and if someone's about to go do something to me, I can dodge pretty easily because I can see it coming. When I'm with my Arcane team, it's just like, you've got pew-pew lasers everywhere from Arcane, you've got Perlica's electric coming from down under. Down under? I don't know why down under, but here we go. And then, because I'm trying to go in order of who I had, Zaihi is okay, because obviously she's support. There's not too craziness happening with Zaihi's. But Berta still plonks things down in his gravity magic. So, you know, or gravity powers, whatever you want to call it. But either way, it's distorts things slightly. And then when they do their ulties, oh my god, I cannot see anything when I do their ulties. Bloody Berta's twirling around, it's great. Explosions happen and gravity is forcing them to slow down. We summon towers everywhere with Arcane, and then if you use the second half of it, it's a literal particle beam, so, or a rail gun, I guess. So it's just like, definitely can't see when you're pew-pewing that thing. Zaihi's is okay, and Perlica's is always funny. It's basically like she calls down a... I always think that it's basically like she's calling down a giant rock, but the rock is probably to do with the Endman. Sorry, Endman. Due to the fact that, you know, it's proper blocked. Like it looks like a big block of something. She just calls it down and smacks it on top of whoever's head. All I ever see when I do her ulti is just a crit hit. It's like, yep, that's the crit lady. Literal space debris, yeah. Just calls it down. Comes down fast, comes down hard, and it's colourful too. So there's just so much going on. God forbid I have Fang Yi. Like, because I know there's a group where it's like Fang Yi, technically, because I'm trying to speak too quickly, technically Tang Tang Arcane also as her support rather than her attack mode, and then Lino. So yeah, Fang Yi's stuff is already crazy, and if you do manage to use it properly, which I never kind of could, there's just zaps of lightning constantly going boom, 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 and it's like, Jesus, she might as well be an orbital cannon. And Tang Tang just goes pew pew from what I remember, because I don't have her, but she goes pew pew with water things. She has water guns, basically. Oh yeah, yeah, her 9 swords are insane. I have seen it. I can't play her well though. I couldn't figure out. But I didn't give her the proper team, so that's probably why. Yeah, Tang Tang with her water guns. And then obviously you've got, yeah, I assume Arcane's ulti is still the same, even in her support mode. Like, it's still a laser beam, just doesn't hit as hard or something. I assume. Or is it not? I haven't looked at her support side. But that's two very big, strong supports. Arcane and Lino. Yeah. It definitely does. It's basically everything just to prop up Fang Yi. But a fire team does work as well. Like, it doesn't just... although Lino's thing does specify nature and electric teams, like, her buffs still work if, you know, it just utilizes combo stuff. So the fire team does work as well. So, Cammy would work with... why is it Leviathan comes into my head first? Oh my god, her name every time. Her bloody background music is playing right now. Lavatane. Every time. Yeah, Lavatane. So I think it's meant to be like, what, Lavatane, oh my god. Wolfguard, there we go. Lavatane, Wolfguard, and either Agakuri or somebody else with Lino. Still works really well because it still triggers her combo thing, I think, because, you know, other people's combos are being triggered, or that's not it. That's not what sets her thing off. It's the stuff, the arts reactions stuff. So she's good. She's good elsewhere as well, which is nice. People are thinking as well, like with the characters that are to come, because we have we said it the other time and I've already forgotten her name. Sue? Because it was SI, wasn't it? But it's pronounced Sue. Yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah. When she comes along and the Dynasty Warriors man, as I like to call him, when those two come along, it's probably gonna go nicely. She will be interesting. I wonder how she will go, though. But she looks kind of similar to, like, just other buggers. Sort of. I don't know. I always go based on when I can actually play them. And I'm glad they let you have a trial when they first come out to see what they're like. You're not just purely basing it on a video that you've seen of what they can possibly do and that stuff. So I do appreciate the trial because it actually gives you a feel of what it's like to play or to have that character among your team. So I do appreciate it. That's why I didn't really like Tang Tang. I love her as a character, and she is wonderful, but her playstyle was not mine. It's very in-out, zippy-zappy thingy, kind of like how Fang Yi's was, but Fang Yi's kind of just goes forward, and then she swings back and then goes forward, so it wasn't too bad. But I'm pretty sure Tang Tang was just constantly forward. But in a lot of teams now, Tang Tang is being used in like so many teams because she is just a good, what is it, like to do with her arts, I assume. Like she's good at triggering, or like just things combo well and the arts end up going bonkers with each other because of how she is. And I'm just like, oh. Typical. Ah, I see. So that's what she does. What did Rossi do, by the way? I know she was mainly physical, but what did she actually do? Beans that her background music is on. Because I didn't bother at the time because I was just like, I had so many physical buggers. I was like, do I really need another physical bugger? I mean, I have Pog and I've never used him. She builds vulnerability real fast. And her ulti does big damage. I see. So technically, so what you're saying to me is that Rossi would have been, if I was thinking about builds, Rossi would have been good to have with Ember. Wait, no, because Ember deal... No! That's why. Because Ember does vulnerability as well. You'd need Mifu. She'd go well with Mifu. Because she could generate the vulnerability. Mifu gets rid of it. Big damage all the time. Oh. It's a stubborn thing to always try and keep Ember in somehow. Maybe that was why I didn't go after Rossi. I was just like, oh. That pops a combo. Or if she builds vulnerability fast. Because technically, like, Ember can build vulnerability pretty quickly. Just have nobody else use SP, basically. Because if you manage to whack a few of those on, and by the third one, Mifu at least does her combo. It triggers a combo for 3 invuln stacks. And so Mifu just punches the thing. And then you get that final one, and then you tell her to use a battle art again, and she just literally proper punches them. And it's like, goodbye, whatever health was there. When it was the 2-man thing, I ended up running it with Ember and Mifu. Because I was like, oh, I can lay on the Vuln stacks. Mifu can also, with the first ability, pull buggers in. And then when it reaches max Vuln stacks, Mifu can get rid of it. So I was like, brilliant, brilliant combo of a team. It worked pretty well, to be fair. 1 rotation of a skill? Down. Wait, rotation? Oh, wait, rotation. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of her basic attacks, and I was like, no, 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 that's... my bad. As long as they have some kind of elemental stack on them as well. Yeah, I usually try and keep one... Other than my main parry team, I usually have 1 bugger in there that would... Wait! No, that's also why I have Snowshine, because she's so beautiful. You parry anything, and she puts on an elemental stack. I forget, that's... Because Snowshine usually would be the alternative to a Stella for building solidification. Just that she can be a bit slower because you're banking on her skill. Whereas oh my god, names. There's so many names, my brain is like struggling to sort them out. Estella, thank you. Yeah. Whereas I guess it's the same because you use a skill for Estella to get it to... Wait, does Estella's combo also put it on like an elemental stack, or is it just her battle skill? I forget. Just a battle skill. Okay. I can't even remember what her combo does. Because there used to be a reason why Estella and Agakuri mixed well together. They kind of like bounced off of one another, even though they're complete opposite like elementals. Still, this is very nice. I greatly appreciate that there is someone else that plays Enfield as much as I do. I'm by no means a great player, but I enjoy it all the same. Stella's combo triggers off solidification, then applies a form stack and force lift. It does a force lift? Oh. Wait, I remember the combo now, because I'm thinking of Estella and Chen. But I had the three of them, because it was the beginning. It was the beginning. I'm thinking of those three. You could literally still use the team that near enough everybody started with at the beginning of the game, and it would still work really well. Like, there's nothing in the game yet that really ostracizes, like, older characters yet. Which is nice. No wonder I like this song. Always was a sucker for guitar solos and such. Any form of a solo, but especially guitars. When someone goes crazy with guitars, it's always grand. Yeah. They are. Like, since I've near enough gotten most of the music that has come out of Enfield. Bar, like, a few of, like, the album stuff that came from the patch. Because they like to release all the music from the patches. The only patch music I got has been Homecoming, because it had some on there that I liked. Actually, near enough half of it I really, really like, because it has the boss fight music in it as well for... Oh my god. I want to call him Agrigolius or whatever that man's name is. The Hands Man. Hands Face Man. I forgot his name. But it was good. So is this instrumental. Beautiful. Anyway, um, the thing is, when this becomes a video, there will just be silence. It's quite funny. But yeah, that boss fight was pretty crazy. Like, always nice to have stages. Literally does the waterfowl that Melania does from Elden Ring. And dodging his attacks is good fun. Tries to surround you, hits you. Silent VOD watchers. I mean, if people would still be around at this point with just hearing me yap about stuff, then kudos to them, I suppose. But I'd never be able to use this music. I'd get told off. Although, I don't know, because my videos don't make money. I don't know how that works. I presume it's still a form of copyright anyway, even if you're not earning anything from it. But, yeah. I like how I touched no character to begin with. And then as soon as Mifu came along, I just started getting people. So it's still a copyright thing. Okay. But, yeah. To be fair, I haven't really gone that crazy of gathering characters. I'm still going after ones I like. And I don't really like pull. unless I really liked the character, like I did with Arcane. Everyone else was just, I either got them in my, like, just a random one-off 10 pull, or I did, like, a couple of pulls. A few pulls, I should say. Yeah. I'd say it's been quite nice so far with Enfield. Like, it's the right way to go about things. We shouldn't be having to, you know, waste all our currency or spend loads every single character, especially with how frequently they release characters. Because they always come in a pack of 3. Like, we have so many characters released upon us. Like, yeah, I'm glad they made the pools the way that they are. I'm still surprised with Fang Yi, because I got her in just a random 10 pull, and then I was very lucky to get her weapons as well, I think. Did I get her weapons? No. No? No. I don't think I did. I think I went for the Battle Pass version of her. Lava Cake? Lava Cake? You said Lava Cake before. What was Lava Cake? Oh! Lavatane. Why did it surprise you? It's meant to be, oh god, what was her name? Began with an S. It's Thingy-Mabobby, isn't it? I've forgotten her OG. But they needed a hard driving factor for people to try Enfield. But the thing is, you were pulling for one of the rate-up characters and you think you got her when... Ah, so you got her when it wasn't... When it wasn't her rate-up character? It was probably... I assume you mean you got someone else. Mine was the same, actually. I never did pull for her at the beginning because, you know, she was one of the first ones and I didn't really have currency. But like... Oh, it's a Stella song. A Stella song. Yeah, I ended up getting her when it was like some random... someone else's character. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, I've got her. Fair enough, I guess. Contingency was so funny, though. I liked that one. It also surprised me that when you know, go above, what, 20, that, you know, you get the proper song and the lyrics actually, the proper song starts playing. And I was like, oh. I think it was over 20. It's either 20 or 30, one of the two. It's still funny that Estella was the best one. CC was fun. I'm glad they did it. It was... like, I'm glad they do these little event things to... honestly, in a sense, test your build. Or to test different builds, because that's basically what CC was. Different builds to see what actually works, and lo and behold, Stella as queen. Bless her. She's like, do I have to run? It's like, yes. It's like, sorry, Stella. I think that's pretty cool that they make something where it actually is encouraged to use characters you wouldn't have necessarily ever used in anything. Because if you just do straight content, in the sense of like you're just handing people things where it's like a DPS rush, or it has a particular like a very particular debuff, so you'd need a certain character. It ends up just leading towards you're going to use the same bunch of characters sort of thing. So it's really nice. Because then it actually brings other characters like out of the cupboard, so to speak, like off the shelf. And people try weird concoctions and they're like, huh, this is really good for this content. And then people just actually bother to level them up if they hadn't initially, which is already going to be great because then people are more willing to try characters that they actually have leveled up already. Yeah. It is. It's good fun. Truly good fun. I hope they keep doing more things like that. Where it's not simply just... Because, yeah, you can have the content for doing it the quickest or whatever. And then other bits and bobs, but yeah, it's nice to have things. Maybe at some point, maybe years down the line, maybe they could tease something to do with bringing in the priestess or something. That would be funny. In some way, shape or form. As an absolute joke of a fight. But she kind of owns you. You do really good, but she's owning you. just because. It'd be really funny. Remind people why they should not mess with the priestess. Or heck, if people don't know, then they will. That'd be nice. But yes. Yes. Yes, yes. In the meantime, this will give me some time to try and think what to play. Absolutely no idea. Because when we had that little scene where we end up seeing the girl we saw at the beginning standing over, well, not standing over our body, sorry. I guess sitting, kneeling, whatever, by our body, and then it was like, what was it? Like brother and sister thing, and it's like, huh? Sister? What? Is she our sister? Like, what's going on? And then obviously when we end up beating the doorman, whose name I forget, Handsman, when we defeat the doorman, obviously it brings that Aurora back. And then we see her where she looks like she's in the north, in the Arctic somewhere. So I'm just like, what's going on? What's going on? Because obviously maybe we had to been doing something at some point. Like we were trying their method to see if it would work, and perhaps it didn't actually end up going well. Because usually someone that gets amnesia, especially if you are as smart as someone who is like the Enderman, surely they would end up knowing how they're going to be with no memories. They can bank on what they would be like, even if they know that they would turn into a different person. So, and what's with, what was it? Is it M3? Is that her name? What's with her? She seems to know so much. Why does she know so much? And I get the feeling she's pretty strong as well. And I like that it seems like she basically explained what initially the devs kind of were planning or how things were going to be. Straight up Calcit from OG Arknights. Calcit is a big deal in the OG game. Okay. I mean, the fact that... Because the similarities, or near enough close one-to-ones, being the way that they are, wouldn't just be, like, for show. So there's a reason they've, you know, got the characters being the way that they are. So... M3 is an interesting name. Let me see. Because it seemed funny how she was like, oh yeah, I just, you know, expected Pearly to take you around the place, give you a tour of what's it, you know, keep out of harm's way, nothing crazy happening. And then kind of things have had to step up due to what's happened. AKA, the devs are like, okay, we couldn't just do a tour of Talos 2. We had to basically pick up the story a bit because people were getting not impatient, but I don't know. They needed people, apparently. But, although I do appreciate OG Arknights, I only ever played the very, very beginning of it. I have not played much of it at all. That's how they planned it out. I mean, it has been 7 months. I am interested to see how the story goes, though. What makes me laugh is when people compare the stories from things like We Were, or any other gacha that's been going for years and years already, and then comparing the stories. Like comparing Enfield's story currently to current stories in other gachas that have been going for donkeys, well, not donkey's years, but, you know, long enough to actually get to the point of the story. They'd be a fairly long story. And I'm just like, you can't compare them because Enfield's just began. Literally just began. But considering how hard it's already hitting, it's doing way better than when the others first began. That's for sure. Multiple books long. They didn't they have a book? They had some type of book to do with OG Arknights. Didn't they have like a compendium? Granted, not a book of stories, but a compendium's still a compendium. Which is basically just everything of Arknights. I think it had a few volumes there. I was semi-tempted to get it, but I think it was like 50, 60 quid. I was like, oh. So that's expensive. But it would be interesting. As the Continentals of the full C.S. Lewis book. I'm so bad with names that my brain would be like, my only reference point for books would be, well, 40k books, ironically. Especially ones by Dan Abnett. That's my only reference I have. I have other books. I do read other books, but I don't read a great variety. Like, my books consist of a couple of Warhammer ones, where, by the way, the writing is absolutely titchy. They fit as much words as they possibly can on a book, and those books aren't small either, so yeah, they're pretty big books. But then I just have like, I don't know, light novels. So Sword Art and Eminence and Shadow and stuff like that. My book knowledge is very limited. Ah, thank you. That I can understand. That is a lot of words. 174,000 words. That is a lot of words. A lot of words indeed. And I touched my book and I forget I have my fan on like for a week or two. I haven't touched it in a while. And it is a lot of lore. This is what I mean. I would hate to jump into a gacha story really late in the game because there's so much usually that you need to get up to speed with. Really? I know they've been working on it for a while, but I didn't realize why would they be making Enfield at the same time as launching Arknights? That's a really long development time. But it's smart in a way. Because if you're wanting to keep giving content every couple of months, like that takes a lot of time. I hope as well that they stick with the optimization as they keep, you know, adding more and more stuff in. Because a good running game helps so much. Because to my understanding, apparently things like Woowa is horribly optimized, apparently. I never had an issue when I played it initially, but apparently it's terribly optimized. No. But the good thing is, they actually chose really wise for the engine that they're using. I know it's a custom version of Unity, but they did the right thing choosing Unity. Because you can make a very simple machine run Unity and still have it look pretty good. So they did right choosing that engine instead of Unreal Engine like everybody else has been doing. Because it's not impossible to optimize an Unreal Engine. The problem is you have to do it yourself and it takes a lot. But it is possible because there are some games that use it that run really well. And then it surprises you because it's like, what? This runs on Unreal Engine? So it's just whether or not the dev wants to keep putting that effort in. It's great. You want to make your game look great. And if you end up having a lot of cinematics, that's no longer down really to the game engine so much. If it's pre-rendered. But I am very thankful because, like I said, the aesthetic of Arknights already, even from the OG, because I at least began when OG launched, I may not have kept playing because gachas was still too soon for me back then. But I've always appreciated how the art style is, how everything isn't just, oh, look, here are females and we're just going to make them skimpy. No, they haven't done that. Or fan servicey. They've, like, sure, they probably do exist as well. But they're just, they look cooler, if that makes sense. Rather than sex appeal, they've gone for coolness and awesomeness and my cup of tea kind of thing. I can't explain it well, but it just looks good. Yeah. Like, you're gonna add some in there, that's fine. But I mean, like, where you design an original character that's going to be in the game, and then you blatantly just make them fan servicey as hell. Like, they all do it to some degree. Whether it be they're showing off their belly. I mean, Enfield has it as well, sure. But, like, everything seems to be designed for a very particular way. But I was mainly just thinking of OG Arknights, not Enfield. But, like, everything was just so armored at the beginning with OG Arknights, and it was just so nice. Because everyone's cool in the thing. I do like the Endman's design. It's perhaps slightly bland, because there's a lot of the same color, and a lot of material that just emphasizes the blacks and the grays, but it's still a cool design. Still a cool design. But anyway. I'm getting distracted. When I think of fan service, though, I do end up thinking of, like, Yvonne. But her design makes sense at the same time. Like, it's fan servicey, yes, but it's also, it makes sense for how she is. It's very stylish, which matches her personality. And everything just seems like it's there for both practicality and just ease, to make it easy for her. Yeah, tastefully done. It is. The only thing probably I wouldn't be so big on with her design was the see-through parts on her arms. Slightly. Like, I don't mind her having them. I don't know. I think it was just the fact that they're see-through, and I'm just like, what are with these things? But I did really like her story. Like, it was just her coming to terms with everything, especially with Tata. And everything that she went through to even make that thing, and it was basically her child. And helping her get over it and stuff. Or at least accepting it, rather. Oh, transparent elements I do like. It was just, it can be done nicely. I don't know. It might be to do with just the material that was used. It reminds me of the kind of plasticky, weird stuff that kind of holds its shape, whatever it's in. It still looks nice. I just, yeah. She was the only one I couldn't get at the time. I don't even know how people grabbed her. Like, I was like, where is she? Like, I've never seen her. Did she have a banner? I don't remember her having a banner. Did she just not have one? A cheap clear bags type plastic. Sort of like that, yeah. Yvonne. Did she have a banner? Or no? I remember Berta's. But how did people get Yvonne? Was she just there? Is she just in the roster? Was she given a thing? She was the first banner? I wouldn't have had the resources for her anyway. So I never managed to get her. Like, she's many things that I like. She's a dragon. She has twin tails. her tail is glorious. It's big and thick, like it should be for a dragon. It just gives me like ancient dragon vibes because their tails tend to be like really big, whereas you have like ones like how Fang Yi's and Chen's is, where it's just thin. One of the first three. The first three. We had Yvonne, Berta. Who the hell was the other one? Yvonne, Berta. Oh yes! Lava cake. Yes. I don't know why she doesn't stick in my head. Yet her story I really enjoyed as well. I've enjoyed most of their stories actually. I don't think there's been one where I've been like, this story was terrible, sort of thing. Like, it makes you appreciate the character more and what they're about. Like they've been spot on with them so far. Lava cake. Goddamn. I don't know why she doesn't stick in my head. Hopefully one day I'll get to have Yvonne again. Because they had a... Didn't they do Berta again at some point previously as like a gap? I'm pretty sure they did. Like people could end up getting Berta again if they skipped out on her. Because so many people were like, oh yeah, skip out on Berta, she's not worth it. I was like, how is she not worth it? She has bloody CC as her battle skill. That's so useful. And everything that she does is so useful. And she's adorable. Ah, that was right. Wait, so if they've done Berta and Lavatane again, maybe we'll get like Yvonne and... who came after those two? Yvonne and someone else. Like after those three. Maybe they'll do her and... Ooh, maybe... Oh, I've got it. Twin Cairo buggers. So they could have Yvonne and Tang Tang. That'd be hilarious. That would work for me, as I need both. Do that. That would be amazing. Yvonne might have been the third. That would actually be great, though. Oh, do you need some cryo characters? Here you go. Here's Yvonne and here's Tang Tang. Both are really good. One just does outrageous damage, and so does the other. But the other just sets up your whole team wonderfully. I would gladly take both. Especially Yvonne. I really like dragons. And the fact that she's really sweet helps. Like, she really is a really sweet personality. And is very awkward with people, which I'm sure many people can relate to, especially if you're an indoorsy type person. Have a couple of goofballs. Wait, also think of the disparity between the two. Yvonne, super duper smart, a genius. Tang Tang, not necessarily a dumbass, but you get what I mean. Definitely a goofball. They're such polar opposites in some regards. Dumb soup cat. Oh my word. Double cryos. Personality of bonkersness. Now and again, I do actually sit with Yvonne now and again. Because if you go into where her lab is, you know where she completed her graffiti? You can go there and just summon her and you both just sit together. I sometimes just do that. Usually on the days maybe I'm not feeling so great and I just want someone there. I don't care if it's someone artificial. I'll take it. Yeah. Like there's always one of those yellow icon things near the graffiti and you just call her and she comes down and sits with you. Maybe I should have done that with Dante after he passed. Maybe I should have just been... Or maybe that would be a bit cathartic, I don't know. Sitting in a place where she technically lost something very precious to her, and mine would have been the same boat. But yeah, I sit with her now and again. Mainly because it's the only way I can see her. You could probably go to her lab, but it's just easier to summon her. Anyway, I'm thirsty. I'm also going to grab a cornetto or something. Yeah, sorry, I brought up a random not so nice thing, but yes. I feel it should plague my mind more. I question my humanity sometimes of why I don't get more affected by things emotionally. And why I can end up just easily tearing up to some bog standard sad scene in some anime. Like, I don't get my brain. Anyway, I rabbled on again. Strongest things, as she said. I think it's just because I don't know how to deal, especially with loss. I don't know how to deal with it. So it kind of just gets shoved away somewhere. Not intentionally, but I suppose because I don't know how to deal with it, it does it out of a protection thingy. But in protecting me, it kind of just makes me feel like, I don't know. It cements my feeling of like I should just keep away from things because of how I react. Or my lack of feeling. But then problem is I still get lonely. And then I'm like, I want to talk to people and I want to like hang out and do things. And then when people kind of actually bother with me, even though I gave no indication to do so, it ends up making me happy. And I'm just like, why am I getting happy over this? Like, I don't know why. I just end up trying to distance myself from things. I swear. These are the kind of things I probably shouldn't be saying on stream. But then again, I'm very me, I guess. I tried a lot in the past. It kept going wrong, which technically you shouldn't give up just because things keep going wrong. But I don't know. Eventually, I think I realized that potentially it's definitely something I'm doing wrong somewhere. So I was just like, I just don't do anything then because, yeah. I be me. Like, it's a weird one because I do care for people and I do like to care for people. I'm just very bad at I don't know. I'm bad at something. If I knew it, I'd fix it. I just don't know. It's something. Ooh. Anyway, rabbling on. At least my PC had time to cool down. It is now 24 degrees. It's better than the 27 from yesterday. Around this time. Yep, still toasty. I'd like it below 20, please, but that ain't gonna happen. The entire week is gonna be mid-20s, apparently. Hello, Odd. I'm being bitten. To be fair, I am being bitten. There are times that I'm just like, you know, you see marks somewhere and it's like, what the hell bit me? Obviously it was a bug, but you're like, when? Hob. Hob. Nothing too egregious. You know, it's one of those where you get an itch and then you kind of just itch it, but then it keeps itching. And then it sort of leaves a radius mark thing because you've been itching it and you're like, oh, okay, I've been bitten. Try, just refrains from itching it, even though it itches like mad. I'm like, it's just going to make it worse. So, yes. But yes, oh yeah, mine was referenced to bug bites as well. It's just because Odd was biting that I was like, oh, you sneak in at night and take bites? It makes it sound like you have a midnight snack, so to speak. Just seeing what's going on. Oh. Exactly. The midnight snack on Friends. All right, that is fair enough. I'll probably end here for today there. I shall still look for something to play. The only thing I have left with my backup being Enfield is sort of that mission to do with like some key story to do with Li Fang. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. Else I won't have anything. Because dailies do not take long at all now. Because I realize I don't need to do half the stuff I do. You'd think that, but I take absolutely forever trying to, like, pick a game I'm feeling like playing. Ironically. I do keep looking at, like, my wish list now and again. Some stuff I wouldn't mind, but none of it is on sale, except for some visual novels. And I'm like, I mean, I could play some visual novels. Because technically, it is stated that, like, you are allowed to stream them. Obviously, as long as they're not suspicious in any way and they're, like, an all-age version, it's okay. So it's like, I suppose it depends on the VN. I make it sound like all VNs end up having, like, hentai scenes or something, but they don't. Like, VNs can just be normal as well. But yes. thank you for being here. And yeah, thank you for the company. It was good to get Cammy's story mission done. I'm glad it went a little bit extra. Otherwise, it would have been kind of bog standard, but it did a little bit extra with the stuff. Seems like his bro is really trying to get to him. I don't know. But who knows? I wonder if we'll one day actually... Then again, if you think about a lot of story quests, some of them say like 1, but then you complete it. So that means that at some point, they leave it open to do more story quests, which is pretty cool. I'd like that later down the line. That'd be nice. I mean, a lot of them do tend to be sussy, yes. But a lot of them are also not sussy. You just have to actually look at the right ones. Technically, if you go on Steam, you're okay, because they should be normal, and if they were ones that had sussy stuff, it wouldn't be there by default because it's cut. But then that bothers me because I don't like content being cut from a game, regardless of what it is, even though it wouldn't really add anything. But still. There are some VNs I've played though that are like more traditional and just they're just nice. Very, very pretty artwork and like nothing sexual on them sort of thing, just very sweet. Like those are nice. Anyway, but yeah, I'll try and find something. I also have my Switch. There's technically stuff I can play on there, but I do want to end up... I was thinking, at least in September, of playing the new Fire Emblem that comes out, because I've never played a Fire Emblem before. So I thought I'd try that one. There is a bug in here, god damn it. But that's not till like, what, the 17th of September? So it's a little over a month away. So I need something that's decent enough to last a bunch of streams, but not too long. Not like how it was for Echoes of Ironcrad. Sweet Jesus. Although, to be fair, that game had me, like, grinding like all hell. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I'll disperse. Why do I have a bug in my room? Get out of my room. Why are you in here? Oh my god, where have you gone? I don't want to know. Anyway. There is my YouTube, where my VODs and such go, and when I'm able, I do calming videos as well. Stuff to, like, listen and chill out to and that stuff. Yes, you have a good rest of your day as well, Raven. There's there's Discord. For those that are interested for bits and bobs and just general chatting and such. I usually do reply when I see people saying things and whatnot. Yes. Good. But yeah. Tomorrow should be ASMR. Should be okay. Might be the animation, but even so, ASMR tomorrow. And yeah. No, I'll look through games in the meantime. But take care of yourselves, keep your liquids up, enjoy foods if you eventually eat. And yeah, I'm babbling on again, so I'm going to disperse. Bye bye, blah 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 blah.